Great to see Lewis down here again tonight. He's was settling in behind the counter there, ready to do pretty much nothing, and then apparently Ethan is asleep. Supposed to be here for 6 o'clock, and as a result, because he's tired, Lewis has been left with well, at least one game down the back there. Who knows, maybe they'll give him 2, 3 or 4 games. We'll see. Team Deakin. I don't reckon they won the toss. They didn't, but they've been sent into bat. Hinchy took great delight in handing those balls to Lewis as well. He couldn't wait to inform Lewis of the fact that he'd be umpiring. All right, Dada and some other dude who we should know, but I can't remember him. Let's have a look. Might be Sharath, but you know, I'll find out in a minute. Yeah, Kamal, I call him. You go Camel. Yeah, Camel C-A-M-E-L. Just so you know. Kamal is a whole different story, so it wasn't even close to the other dude that I said. See how we go this evening. Yep, play ball. Last ball. Over. Who's this dude, Paddy? What do you call this bloke? Who? Benito. Has he played before? So we're going with that? Is that good enough? Benito. Oh, they're not. Gee, I'm so sorry. All right. That's still not right. Hang on. I can't even see what I'm doing here. Play with wide. Good start. First game ever, apparently. Down here anyway. Last ball. Wide ball, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. So no ball. That'll get the job done. Last ball. Nah, over. Kamal's not doing too much here at the moment. Play ball. Last ball. Throw. End of the over. Play ball. Wide. Giving Jay a bit of batting practice down the back there. I don't think that's going to help much as Mitch bowls. Must be better ways, more productive ways to spend your time. That's the end of the over. Kamal's on -3. Going with Jaden, are we? Play ball. Last ball, Super Ball. It's the end of the over. Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Place ball. Last ball. End of the over. Only 3 wickets in the over for the new player. 3 for -7, it's pretty good. Play ball. Last ball. Spent 10 minutes practicing down the back there, Jay, when it was before he got a chance to actually come out and do it in reality. Bat that is, and it's not going very well. That's the end of the over. Although he's not going as bad as AJ. Oh, change of bat. That should matter. That should make a big difference. Play. Bonito instead. It's all right. We'll change it. Not wide. Third ball. Last ball. It's over. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Is this too red? Play. No ball. Re-ball. No ball. Re-ball. Two left. You want to have a look there? Yeah. Oh, have we got the ball? Hang on, okay. Have we got the ball here? Okay, so it hits his hand there, and then the ball's on the base of the stump, so it's out. I don't know that if it actually hit the stump, but it definitely hit the base, so it's out. Very hard to tell that in live play. I was hard pressed to find it on the replay, but it is conclusive after having it 2 or 3 looks. Last ball, Super Ball. We won't have to look at that again. I know that's gone. I think AJ's figures aren't going to look too flash here. There it is, minus 31. Play ball. Wide. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Play. Last ball. Last ball. End of the over. My bad. So that's the worst thing I do tonight. I'll be okay with it. Play. Yeah, I'm just going to check this one apparently. I'm very confident. Let's have a look. Yep, just out. So it's only it's almost on the line, but the stumps are destroyed by that point. So the margin's probably a little bit more than that. In reality, but anyway, it is out, and that's what we went with. Last ball. No, that's not going to be out, but it might be in a minute. No, it still won't be. Over. 2. Play. Around the wicket. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. No, I don't reckon. I don't reckon that was too high. Full toss, but I think it's 50-50 at worst. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thank you. Can't remove that ball then. It was probably technically just, yes, but it was fairly tight. All right, play ball. Wide. I hope we're not going to be both doing that all game. Last ball. It's 2 in a row. Over. Play ball. Yeah. No, Lewis is happy. She just jogged past me. It's well filtered, but it's not out. Go for 3. The wrong bloke earlier. Bowled. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. That'll be a no ball. Probably argue about that, but that was well high. Fitzy's here. Last ball. That'll be 3. End of the over. Hey, Butler's not making any. Blow. Pretty good gapey, 3. It's good. Yeah, no problems with that one. Last ball. Good night, Irene. It's the end of the over. Jay. Play. It is, but they might check it, and it's pretty close, I reckon. Yeah, so Gopey was in 2 minds there as to whether to take that on, and I'm expecting the margin either way to be very, very small. So we'll have a look. I went with no. I'm going to be okay. It's actually in by more than I actually thought it was, but there you go. So not out. Yeah. Right. 2 to come. Last ball. Over. Batters have seen each other for a few months because they like to have a bit of a chat between neighbours. Play ball. Doing their best here to knock over this netball pole. The batsman. The last ball. Wrong button. Over. That's the end of that. Might check out and see how mate Lewis is doing. Let's have a look. We might even zoom in and just have a bit of a look and see how confident he looks. Jesus. Looks like somebody siphoned all the blood out of his body and replaced it with shit. He couldn't be any unhappier than he is currently where he's sitting. Was setting himself for a big night behind the counter, and because of Ethan falling asleep, he now finds himself umpiring a game of indoor cricket down at Bay 13. It's been dealt a pretty poor hand, I reckon he would say. We've got Brad and Benito. Play ball then. Yep. Welcome to SEMA Sports Benito. Run out and he hasn't faced one yet. She didn't bowl too badly. He picked up a few wickets, I think. This is trouble. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, it's the Muppet Show again. That would have been half a chance too if Gopi had fielded it. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play ball. Hook outside. It's close. Third ball. Last ball. Yeah, wide or no ball, we'll just go whichever one. That's the end of the over. Pinchy's behind the bar. That's fairly unique territory as well. For him, he's just not frequently there. Emma was there early. I don't know what's happened to her. Play ball. This is Kamal. Yeah, Emma brought her pussy down with her tonight, and it's a cute little thing. Very small. And I asked her what its name was, and she told me it was Leo. I'm wondering if she's given it a last name, because I've got one for her. There's only one surname that I know that goes with Leo, and that'll be Wanker, after Paul Hogan. I'm not all that sure she'll be using that name when she's talking to her cat, but that's the one I'm going to go with next time I see her. Good on you, Emma. Third ball and last ball. I think she really liked her little kitten as well. He Might go and get one soon, a category zone. That'll be out, just so you know, and that's the end of the over. Hinchy's on his phone. That's what most people do when they're behind the counter, except unless you're Emma and Holly, of course. They don't do that a lot, but they a little bit, but not as much as the others. Anyway, how are we going in this game? It's actually reasonably even, believe it or not. Play ball, despite the fact that first innings total wasn't huge. That's out, Benito. I don't know what the batsman was thinking there, but the end result was a clear-cut stumping. Last ball. Well, the second skin for both teams here has been well below par, and that's been polite, which I'm not always. That's the end of the over. So they would have come out here thinking, oh, we've only got to make minus 14 to win this skin. Well, they're struggling to do. That's what they're on right now. But, yeah, so, you know, they've got it at the moment, but second partnerships in this game have been hopeless. Play ball. Adoo. There's Cruz going over there. We haven't mentioned him much yet. Yeah, he's got a pretty clear-cut one-sided game happening there, I think. Old Moles, 197. Ross will be happy with that. 197 against Triple DM, who are 80 odd after the 12. That's good. Nah, can't help you, Brad. Third ball coming up. Oh, gee whiz, the game down the back isn't very high scoring either, just so you know. It's lower than this. Yeah, the Scroats made 38. Dismal, and Boomerang Bandits are 20 runs in the 7th over. Clearly another bowling wicket down there. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. Apologies if you've tuned in for this entire game hoping I was going to give you a ball-by-ball description. I'm just pacing myself. I've got a bit of extra work this week. We won't elaborate, but just want to try and get through the evening. We'll do a bit of commentary. A few smart-ass remarks throughout, but not maybe as full-on as usual. Play ball. I didn't think that was right. I was looking at the temperature earlier because it's been like 40 degrees on and off throughout the day, and I've been here most of the day. Feeling very hot, very sweaty, and a little bit worn out. Just so you know, not anyone needs to care. I'm not looking for sympathy. Anyway, a little bit earlier I looked at the laptop there, and it said 26 degrees, and I thought I still feel hot. I hope that's right, but I bet you it's not. Well, I don't reckon it was, because it just went back up to 31. So, yeah, it's pretty hot, it's pretty muggy, and that'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Scotty Brown just walked through the door. What I need is somebody like Emma to come back and grab hold of an air conditioner and stand about 5 metres away from me and just hold it so that it blows on my face for the rest of the night, because that'll help. Oh, gee whiz, that's going to cost them the skin getting out on that last one. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be penciling in the skin when you're chasing minus 15. Well, they can forget about that because they ended up with minus 19. So we've got a really even game, which I didn't expect we'd get after the first pair only made 64. And I bet you that these two batters didn't think they'd be coming out with a score on 18 to start the 13th over, especially after the first pair made 37. Right, AJ, play by the way, forgot to say that, but now I've got it in time. Jaden and Mitch, to AJ. Right, I'm up and running again. Jimmy Dagger and his kids are going to be playing, probably watching in the next game. They're going to be expecting commentary. I'm going to have to give commentary to Dukes of Yorker. They'll charge me with a criminal offence if I don't do that. And I'm pretty sure Oates is pretty keen for me to commentate the committee game at the end against the Slayers. So we'll do the best we can. 2 runs last ball. End of the over, 50. We had one similar to that in the first innings. I didn't call it, and that was about the same. They're probably just no balls, to be fair, but it's 1-1, and it's consistency. Probably consistently incorrect on a couple of the full tosses above waist, I would say. Play ball, I'm not going to check that one, but I'm pretty confident it was just a little bit high. I checked one in the first innings as well, and the batsman wanted the no ball, and I actually felt like he probably should have been entitled to it as well. So a little bit of a slip up, but that's 1. Who's bowling this? That's Kamal. Through there. Mr. Charisma, how you doing? There you go, thumbs up. Last time I saw him, Hinchy was angry with him. He hit a 6 off him or something. Didn't like it. Last ball. Oh, Hinchy was about to go back in the office there. He's got another customer. 3 runs, end of the over. Spent most of the day umpiring next to me tonight, pretty much parading around like Pocahontas, although that's a chick, but he had no shirt on. He was just, you know, hanging the abs out there for everyone to see, which is okay if you've got them, and he has. I won't be doing that. Play ball. No, I don't reckon. You want to have a look? Yep. So AJ's looks like he's quietly confident. I don't think this is out. I haven't got any of the run-outs wrong so far in this game. We've had a couple of close ones, a couple of ones that were out by a lot. A couple of missed no balls possibly, as I said. Let's have a look at this. I think I'm going to be... well, where's the ball? Is it coming? There it is. I think I'm going to be okay. Oh, geez. Oh, you could argue on in between frames. I'm going to check the bowler's end here. So this is not without some chance of being gone. Let's have a look. So I'm just going to focus in on the stumps, and then I'll come back to where the bat is. Oh, how can I tell whether the stumps? Oh, they're broken there, and that'll be in by a bit. I might even check the full length one. I hope if you're watching this and listening and you want to help me out, I wouldn't say no. Let's skip the frame. Couldn't give it out on that. Oh, gee. The more I zoom in, the worse it's getting for me. I'll go back to the original one. I think there's a little bit of bat over the line from the keeper's end camera. I'm going to go inconclusive umpire's call. I'll give you another review. And I hope that's the right way that I've gone. It's very close. Yeah, AJ's not complaining. Play ball. Having said that, though, I think it was a little bit between frames. I mean, the bat's only in by a hair if it is, and the stump was pretty well struck, so it may have been one of those ones that we give not out on the review, but may have been out if the cameras were 100% instead of 95 or whatever it is. Bowlers then, I just couldn't get a good enough view to be certain. So anyway, 3 runs, and I mean it was an important decision because it's a close game. So let's hit the net. They'll be disappointed. End of the over. When I say they, I mean it's a born champion, Team Deacon. That's who it is. Right, 19 off 3. That's what they need. Play ball. It's also partly sunny. No, I'm going with no on that one, and I have a degree of confidence about that call. Looks like they're all happy with it, but they're not reviewing it. Around the wicket. Over the wicket. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Wide. One to come. It's going to go down to the last over by the look of it. Maybe the last ball. Over. Probably Gopi bowl in the last one. So, yeah, set up for a cracking finish. Play ball. Someone might do something special in this over. I've got a feeling. Was lucky for the batsman. Round the wicket. So last ball, sleeper ball, never had control of the ball. So I need a wicket for the win now. Over in game, thank you. AJ, could you keep the ball for me, please, sir? Good on you. Good game, low scoring. Close, just what we want. See you soon. tell it's a much better game when Scotty Brown doesn't win the toss. Once where NFC won the toss, and it didn't take long to say they were going to field. Last week Scotty won the toss, and I reckon we had to wait about a minute and a half before he'd made a decision as to what to do. I think I'll just tell Scotty he's always lost the toss in the future, irrespective of the coin toss. I won't do that. Right. I reckon the temperature's going to drop tomorrow. Well, I'm pretty pleased about that. All right, we've got the Swagger Man. It's going to be batting with Ranger. I'm okay, Jules. How you going? Paddy Butler's playing in this game. Again. A really good look at the ball there, trying to decide if it's any good. I think it's okay. Play. No mucking about here, just straight in. Sure, wouldn't go straight. Yeah, that's good night, Irene. First pill. Look how happy Jay is. I've ever seen him look so happy. Yeah, don't bother me with that. Jay had a tough day at work, he was telling me. He was dealing with what he described the people that he had to deal with today, and I can't repeat it on YouTube, what he said exactly. Let's just say that he didn't think the people that he had to deal with at work today were all that bright. Oh, he's going to hit the wall there. He doesn't mind because he kept it off the net and they got one. Last ball. One run. End of the over. Hyperbad playing Born Champions on the MCG, and Diego already has penciled in the loss for his team, I think, based on what he was telling me. How they go in the early stages? 22 after 3 is not too bad of a result there for Hyperbad so far. Mark. Play ball. Jay. Oh no! Oh jeez, did you see him drop that? Oh jeez, I'd almost put in C for court, but I didn't quite get to it. But that's a shocker. There's Lewis, just finished the first game of the night for him. Don't think he's going to be relieved from Ethan. He's probably still asleep. It's the most unfortunate situation, that, for Lewis. So, my heart bleeds. No, I don't reckon, but it's well filtered, Jay. End of the over. Don't think they're going to take us on there, and I'm on the very confident side of the call of no. Review time for Cruz. Looks like it's already been done, whatever it was. Paddy Butler might be his first game here for this mob because I've got to put his name in. Play ball. Luke Myers. Wide. He tried to hit it. Yeah, that's good enough to get the wicket. Would have been a good game for Lewis, that one, with the Boomer Bandits and the Scrapes. It wouldn't have been a quick one. Last ball, I wonder who's got next. Could it be another 8-a-side game? It's the end of the over. No one in the umpire's chair down at Bay 13. I just thought I'd let you know. I know where he is. Play ball. This is Mitch. Yep, that's going all the way. Great feeling for the bowler when he comes in for his first pill and they smack it over mid-on for 7. Work's not quite as good. Oh, Jay. Oh, geez, you stuffed it again. Did they keep that off in the end, did they? No, okay, yeah. So just the 3 then. Gee, Jay, up and about early, couple of blemishes since. About hit the ground there, boys. No catch coming there. Not that he took it. Oh, this time he does something brilliant. There you go, last ball. Oh, Julian Swaggerman's taken this on. Yes, this will be times and margins, boys. The results are definite. So we'll just bring it up and let you know what the margin is roughly. Here comes the bat, but expect to see the ball very soon, and here it comes. It's going to be close, but it's going to be gone. I reckon it hit there. It's definitely hit there and you're still out. So, yeah, it's not a big margin, but it's, yeah, a couple of frames. Oh, more than a millimetre, I think, Ranger, but not a big margin. Last ball. That's confidence, and we're okay with it. It'll be nothing. End of the over. Luke Myers, he's got all 21 runs. Hey Jules, you haven't scored any yet. It's unlucky, mate. Phil Dorr. Play ball. Wide, so leg side in other words is what I'm going with there. Did leave his crease and try to get back, but anyway it was a wide, so that's what we went with. Oh, that's a wide or no ball. It's probably both that time. Yeah, he's hit that well. Jay! Oh, geez, you just don't know what you're getting with Jay tonight. He's been great and he's been shit. And that was probably somewhere in the middle. Wasn't bad fielding, but he missed. Ranger. Last ball. Pancho man on the MCG. Full toss out of his crease, not high. Jay! No, I'm going within. End of the over. I reckon home, and I think they're going to be okay with that. Yeah, just watching the MCG there for a moment. Panadero, he looks lost. He's fair dinkum. He walked in and he didn't know where he was, I don't think. You're at Seamers, mate. Seamers Sports in Balcatta. It's a great place. Jay. Play ball, left arm round the wicket. I'm good. I'm happy to go with good. tight one. Yep, that'll be 2. Oh, Paddy Butler. Mark. Oh, geez. Yeah, pretty good fielding by Mark, to be fair there. And last ball. Fitzy's not too sure who to talk to either at the moment. Oh, Jay tried to go with the footwork, which didn't work, and they got 10 end of the over. Yeah, just bending down, stopping the ball with your hands is you know, well advised more often than not. Maybe that would have been a better option. 50 runs for the first pair, the MCG. Born Champions 44 in the 7th over against Hyperbad. And Bay 13, Ballbusters 5 runs in the 2nd over against Balls Deep. So 2 eight-a-side games in a row for Lewis when he thought he wouldn't be umpiring. And yeah, that won't be a game without its challenges. So yeah, his name could be mud by the end of the night. If things pan out the way I think they might. Right, Andrew Blake. And the other dude's name's Reese. Bowler might be Phil. Play ball. Wide. Yeah, that's a load of crap. Wide we'll go with. This doesn't feel right with Hinchy behind the counter all night and Lewis at Bay 13. No ball off the pitch last ball. Just things are a little bit off kilter tonight. So very, very good delivery. End of the over. That's actually, I don't know why I went with Reese here. That was Jeffro. So yeah, we better apologies to Reese and we'll fix it. Why did I think it was Reese? I mean, they both got the similar hairdo, which is pretty close to non-existent for both of them. It's probably the only similarity. Who's Paddy Butler's up. Play ball. Foot. Yeah, Paddy's bowl. Yeah, you hit him that time, Mark. You did. That's very good, mate. He's in. Yeah. Yeah, I know you know. Hang on a minute, Paddy. We love your enthusiasm, mate, but the keeper was just putting the bars on for us. Paddy, oh, he did it. He did well. Kept it off the net. They get one last ball. Oh, jeez, look at Hinchy. He's not a man that sits still very well. Oh, he's lost control of the ball. Oh, he'll be spewing. That's a wide. End of the over. He did that the other week on Monday, actually, when he was in the umpire's chair for the juniors. And he was throwing the ball to himself against the net and he dropped it and it went on the ground and he couldn't be stuffed getting it. And he was annoyed. But he was just chucking the ball from behind the counter on the wall, back to himself 2 or 3 times, and he's lost that one as well. Oh, somebody gave it back to him. It was Reese. Oh, you shouldn't have bothered, mate. Should have made him go get it. Jeez, I don't miss a lot. Play ball. Mitch. Paddy. Andrew, he hit it. If he hasn't got a bat in his hand or a ball in his hand, he's pretty much asleep. The rest of the time, that's what he's looking to occupy his time with. Doesn't mind playing a game on his own either. It's not the only thing he does on his own. That'll be 2. Last ball. Yeah, almost cleaned up the non-striker. Joey, there you go. Yeah, he's keeping up a 50-50 record in this game, I reckon. Yeah, 4 very good pieces of fielding and about 4 very ordinary pieces throughout the in 9 overs. So he's he's involved. He's in the game. So I think he's talking about that to Mark there. I think Mark's noticed that as well, that it's been somewhat inconsistent, but it's with flashes of brilliance. Good on him. This is Phil. Play ball. Be a wide, we'll be putting that in. It's a really good ball. The batsman really didn't have the answer there, did he? Yeah, scratches his head there for a moment, does Jeffro? Last ball. We're going to go with 1 here, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's going to... the temperature's going to drop much for long, because it was telling me earlier that tomorrow it's going to be somewhat cooler, but then it's going to rise again on Friday. Just in time for another night at Gilkinson's Friday night. It'll be as hot as, probably. Which means I'll be taking about 3 or 4 shirts with me, because that's what I have to do. This is Mark Italiano. Play ball. I don't really know why this guy keeps playing, to be honest. He hasn't improved at all since I met him, I don't reckon. He'll love that if he hears it later on, because I was just taking the piss. Not for the first time, or the last time. And she's on his phone. Not now, though. It's a real quick thing that was. 4. Now he's going to go back to playing with the ball again. Behind the counter. He won't want to lose control of it again. He's got a bit closer to the wall, so it's going to be hard to stuff it up from there. No, he's had... now he's just bouncing the ball on the counter. Seriously, he can't sit still. Last ball, we need to take lessons from Lewis. Lewis is very good at sitting still. That's a good shot. I like that look of that one. That's 4. End of the over. Well, it's not my usual commentary, but you can't knock the smart ass out of me. Not for long, anyway. It's Harmon batting on the MCG, facing Carlos. This is Brett bowling here. Play ball. He's bowling to Jeffro. Yeah, he seems to have a problem with any ball that pretty much lands on the stumps or near thereabouts at the moment, Jeffro. That one just went over the top of him. That'll be caught behind. Yeah, he's on the verge of having a bit of a mare. That's probably the third time he's been dismissed. He's scored a few runs as well along the way, a couple of 4s, but anyway. Oh, gee, swing and a miss. It's pretty fair to say that the bowler's got his measure in this over anyway, whichever way you look at it. Yeah, bat on ball. Oh, gee, the footwork from Marcus. Oh, geez, he had him cold. It was pretty good effort, mate. Didn't miss by much. You might have been slightly offside, but we won't hold that against you. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, it's in your genes. That'd be right, yeah. Oh, Jay! That was brilliant as well, but he just couldn't hit him. That's the end of the over. Oh, Jay's having a bit of a, a lot of variety in his play so far tonight in the field. He's given us a bit of everything. Anyway, 77 after 12. Sultans would probably be all right with that, and if they're not, it's too bad. We've got Scotty Brown coming out to bat with Reese. Scotty Brown. You know what you're getting with Scotty Brown every time he plays indoor cricket. It's exactly the same every single time, regardless of the grade. G'day, Scotty, how are you? Not that that's a bad thing. It's quite effective more often than not, but, play ball. It just doesn't float your boat like some other players do. His fielding's probably the exception to that. His fielding is actually very good when he's on song, which is, fairly frequently. Oh, gee, they had a chance there. The throw was just a fraction wide. The non-striker basically decided that it didn't matter how slow he ran, he was always going to make it. Well, he ended up making it, but only just. Right, Joe. Oh, he hasn't got the ball. Not that it matters, the stumps aren't broken. Gee, Hitchy's back on the phone again, text messages. He's put the ball down, now he's playing with his phone, and it'll probably be vice versa in a moment. Round the wicket. Probably texting Josie, I reckon. Oh, Scott Brown, you are very much a one-paced runner. And that was always going to be out with a direct hit, and that's what happened last ball. Yeah, the word accelerate is a word that he has a problem with, I reckon. As Jay comes in and bowls. Oh, Marcus is pretty happy about it, end of the over. Anyway, it's better to be a one-pace runner than a no-pace runner, and that'd be me. So, Scotty's got me covered, along with a number of other people. In fact, almost everybody, but not everybody. Yeah. I won't be getting any quicker anytime soon, probably, or ever. Arthritis will do that to you, among other things. Play ball. In fact, I had a bit of a break today in between games. Umpiring some guys from Pizza Hut today, and then went and had a bit of a lunch break. Down to shopping centre, actually. Still did a bit of a walk, though that shopping centre is very small. So, I only did a walk for around about, it's just under an hour, but went to Coffee Club. And when I was sitting there, I thought, gee whiz, I reckon I was the youngest person there, and it was pretty crowded. Yeah, a lot of elderly the people there that look to be struggling. As Scotty's struggling, he's out caught last ball. Yeah, and I thought to myself, this could be me one day, and I hope it's a fair few years in the future. But yeah, I'll tell you what, the idea of old age doesn't have much appeal to me. That's 2 runs end of the over. Yeah, I'll be looking to avoid that if I can. I mean, I want to be around for a long time, so. Yes, once it all starts to fall apart for you and you can hardly move, and you're looking older and you're looking frazzled and all the rest of it, it doesn't seem like you've got a hell of a lot to look forward to. So I'm hoping to keep that at bay for a bit. Play ball. Hopefully the exercise and the improvement in diet in the last 3 and a bit years will help that to some degree, but I don't think it'll fix it entirely. Oh, Jay, another piece of the good fielding by you, sir. Yes, he's enjoying this game, I think, Jay. It's good to see. I've seen Scotty play that shot on numerous occasions over the years. It's an effective shot, no doubt. Horn Champions 111 in the 17th over against Iberback. Wide, so we'll be paying that. It's coming. I'll just put it in. There you go, last ball. Yeah, don't panic, it's always going to be a wide. And, oh, that was always going to be bowled. Good night, Irene. Good night, Reese. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I think the batsman's just checking with the keeper to make sure that was bowled. I don't think he was totally convinced. Let me tell you, it was dead set gone. The ball busters are 57 in the 10th over against balls deep. And Lewis's body language, he's actually standing up, although now he's just sat down again. There you go. So I was going to say it hasn't changed much, but yeah, he was standing up there for a moment. Probably farted or something. Play ball. This is Brett. Comes in, he bowls to Scotty. Yeah, good work, Paddy. We'll just go back to our scoreboard here. And the TV screen on this game. Be 1. Partnership's produced -1 so far. Should be out. It is. Scotty, you can actually come back here, mate. Yep, no worries. A couple of Maverick Renegades walk through the door. Phil Graham, Pete Sunderland. Followed by Simmer. What's Cinchi doing? Yeah, he's on the phone. Last ball. Might be the same text message, so putting in a bit of a marathon performance with that one by the look of it. It's good night, Irene, and that's the end of the over. Another wicket falls. I think Reese is yeah, okay. I don't think Scotty will be too thrilled about you checking this, so yeah, so Reese has decided, he looked at me and he just goes, I'll just check it. Fair enough, we'll bring it up and then we'll confirm the call. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, he looks at the replay and he goes, yep. Anyway, it's okay. We're going okay with our run-out calls so far tonight, which is good. Play ball. We've got a fair bit to get through before we get to the end of the night, though. It's nothing. -9 in this partnership now. It's a good shot. Oh, Reese. Jay. Oh no, Reese, that's unbelievable. Oh, that's going to just about crush him, I reckon. Unbelievable. It was really good fielding again by Jay, by the way, just coincidentally. But that was a ripping shot there from Reese, who's been struggling. And he hits one right out of the meat of the bat and on the verge of celebration. And then they run him out like that, and he feels completely demoralised. Yep, that'll be none. Last ball. So many people get run out off a 7, and it actually is quite amusing most of the time. Batters hate that, but that's what makes it even more funny. That's 5 runs to Scott Brown, end of the over. What was the bowler doing there? The ball did actually veer in its line. It was sort of like spinning away from him a bit. But if you're fair dinkum, you're stopping that. Anyway, -6 is the partnership. It hasn't been terribly productive, as you've seen. I think Jay will bowl the last over, and who's on strike? Scott Brown. Right, play ball. Geez, essentially you'll end up hurting your thumbs if you keep texting the way you're going at the moment. Fair dinkum. He's on a mission. What's happening here? Oh, they're going to be okay. Yep, 2 runs to Reese. Good to see. Well, there you go. There's I don't know how long this partnership's gone for so far, but it's probably around about 7.5 to 8 minutes. That's time I'll never get back, and we didn't really need to waste it because the score's nothing still. Hasn't gone anywhere. Jay, oh Reese, oh geez, luckily for Reese, the keeper stuffed it, and as a result they dodged a bullet on that one. It's about due. Matt Saliakis is here. Last ball, Super Ball, so Scotty doesn't get to face the last one. And oh, it's good, and that'll be the end of the over. And I think get out while you can. I need the ball, thanks boys, good on you. Yeah, no, sorry Reese, it was inside, mate. There you go, at the end of the day, Scott Brown got 9 and Reese got -9. Every time Scotty scored, Reese took it away. That's the way things go. Oh, Kinchy's got a serve now. That'll upset the apple cart a bit. Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, good news, and there you go, mates. Right, let's see what's happening around the joints, apart from here. The MCG will go there first and tell you that Born Champions made 120 and Hyper batting. They've been out there for about an over and a half, and I think they're on nothing, -5 in fact. That's a bit of a shame. And Bay 13, the Ball Busters, another game that seems to be motoring along. Ball Busters 46 runs after I think it might be 13 overs against Balls Deep. So yeah, Lewis, he'll be tickled pink that he showed up for work tonight. And Ethan, if he's woken up by now, is probably sitting there laughing his ass off or something. But anyway, he won't earn any money if he's not here though, Ethan. That'll be the downside. Right, so who we got coming out here? Looks like Brett and Paddy. What have we got? Yep, that's who it is. And Julian Swaggerman, who from memory didn't do a lot with the bat, although he did score a few runs towards the latter part. So I actually ended up with 26, but I think he was on nothing after about after 3 overs it might have been. And then I told him all about that, and then he came good. Forgot that bit. Right, play. Anyway, he's going to bowl now. Yep, off we go. No, not out. very much similar deliveries there, and similar result. Third ball it is. Geez, so is he ever going to hit one? They've similar deliveries and they've all been the same result there, with him missing all three. He might have got a bottom edge on the first one. Anyway, he got one, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, 4, that is, side net first. Last ball. So it's going to work. End of the over. Well, Carlos from Hyperbad there. Scott stumps. Scott Brown, I knew he'd be bowling early in the partnership. Question is, how many leg sides will we see in this over? Play ball. Yep, one straight away. There you go, wide. You don't have to be all that smart to know that that's coming. There, it's going to be gone if Jeff Road hit the stumps. I wonder if Hinchy knows the prices of all the merchandise that we have behind the counter there. I don't know, because it's not my area, but don't be surprised if he wants to charge you $12.50 for an ice cream or something later on. You should sell a few ice creams tonight, you'd think. No, it'll be nothing. Last ball. That's a bit stiff not to get a wicket there. End of the over. It was almost bowled and it was almost run out. I think he might go back into the office for a moment. He's got that look about him, although he's just going to do one more text message before he does. Talk to Hinch about Hinch as often as we have tonight. So it's a bit of a change. Play ball. This is Reese. Oh, he's knocked him over. First pill, good on you, Reese. Good to see him strike first blood there. Brett's on strike and it's a wide, so we just put a W there in the box. Sean Richards, he's here as well. Luke Armenti. Geez, Reese. Geez, how far away was he from the stumps when he released the ball there? It wasn't a big margin. Bandito's here all of a sudden. I suppose we'll let him in. It would have been a wide. He hit it and they got 2. Last ball. Yep. Wide. It's the end of the over. It's just dawned on me that Lewis's third game is going to be, the 45s and 50 Wolves. So he's having a perler. It's almost like it was strategically planned by a number of people to make sure that he got those particular 3 eight-a-side games down the back when he thought he was in for a cushy time behind the counter. You mightn't see him again after tonight. Play ball. It's well filtered, Reese. Oh, gee. 2 wide. I see a Dukes of York person here already. I think I do. I think I see more than one. Can't wait to see me mate Ollie. They've got one really good player. His name's Ollie. And he made 52 with the bat last week on the MCG, and he came up to me afterwards and made a special point of telling me. 2 runs. They lost the game on the last ball last week. They were it's a bit stiff, but good game. 2 runs last ball. Them and the tail enders is actually a very good match, I reckon. It's an even money bet, pretty much, if I've ever seen it. That would have been gone. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. They'll have some spectators down here as well, and all the rest of it, Dukes of York. Who am I going to be barracking for when if Chaz is playing and it's Chaz is bowling or batting against some of my Dukes of York mates? Play ball. Anyway, I think that's Reese bowling again, and he's just been hit through mid off 5. Jeff Rowe. No, I think he's okay in the end. I reckon he got back. I reckon no. Blakey says no. Scotty asked, he said, Blakey, what do you reckon? He says no. One of those ones that would have been possibly difficult to tell even on replay, but it had sort of roughly dead heat written all over it, unless the foot was marginally in the air when he took it, but last ball. But, I thought no, and the keeper thought no as well. Good. That's the end of the over. I might have a look at that. I haven't looked at one for a while. I might have a quick look and just see whether or not we can find anything conclusive about it, because I didn't think it was, like, if I was betting on it, I wouldn't put my house on it, even though I went with no. Let's have a look here. So I've found it, and I've got time because they're still sorting out who's bowling. Oh, I'd be inclined to say in. Look, yeah, the foot's down when he hits it. Yeah, so I don't think I've got any issues there. I only check the keeper's end. Sometimes the bowler's end can be different. Play ball, but I'm not going to bother checking that as well because I didn't review. That's 5, and it's actually a pretty good shot there by Paddy. We have seen 1 or 2 in the past where it's looked in at the keeper's end on a stumping, and then you go and use the bowler's end, and it'll show foot in the air because the frame rate's different. So it is possible that can happen wide, and I'm re-bowling that for the boys. Is that Jeff Booth? I think he might be here as well. Come off Scotty's foot and went for 2. Oh, it's good fielding by Scotty. The skin's up for grabs here, so Scotty's decided to come and field up close and try to see if he can do something. Oh, jeez. It was a bit streaky. It's last ball, super ball. 3 for the skin. It could be a tie. Are they making Inchie put a grip on it? Oh, it's going to be more than a tie. It's going to be a win. Oh, it's fallen over there, Reese. In the middle of a pirouette. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. You could look at that again, but I don't think I will. We don't want to humiliate him any further. He's done a good enough job of that himself. How's his bowling, though? He did, I think he chipped in with a wicket there. That's right, he bowled somebody first pill, so he got off to a good start with the ball. Tim Rosenau's here. So is Ben Jones. G'day, mate. How are you? I'm good. Yeah. squid. I've tried. Okay. So he played last week, did he? No. So he's in Melbourne. His name's Squid. Okay. All right, mate. No worries. All good. Rightio. Oh, geez, I've got requests from Dukes of York already. We haven't even started. Christ. Special. There you go. Even their fans get on with me well. It's quite amazing. Anyway, play ball. Apparently, their captain is in Melbourne. His name's Squid, and it's his birthday, and they're going to want me to give a shout out to him in the next game because he'll definitely be watching. He might even be tuned in already, but I'll save it for later. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's going to be good night, Irene. Phil Dorr. Yeah, came out here full of hope, I reckon. He's on -10. He's only faced one ball. It's unlucky. Five runs, good shot, Phil. I've never seen Hinchy spend so much time texting as what I've seen tonight. Scotty, oh, that's the sort of one that Scotty usually gets. He didn't do it though, and he's actually unhappy with himself. Last ball. You don't see him get overly irate very often, but he was on the fringe on that occasion. Last ball. Still a chance here. Good night, Nurse. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Yeah, Terry Story, Walk and Mitchell. That's a ripper by Scotty Brown. Might have been a degree of anger about that throw, but it worked. Sometimes anger and frustration actually help certain players play better. Alright, so now he's going to bowl, so he's going to try and strike while the iron's hot here. See if we can get a couple of wickets. Play ball. Yeah, play, mate. Yeah, Phil. That's who he's bowling to. What are we doing here? We're watching a dot ball. So this is my game with Dukes of York. It could go viral after tonight. I reckon it's going to be huge. I hope it's a good game. It'd be great to see a game like that go down to the last over again like last week. And hopefully we get something like that. Out court. So if you are tuned in currently on YouTube and you want to watch a game that might be a couple of teams you don't necessarily know much about or follow, the next game will be a very exciting game with a lot of noise from the players and the crowd, a lot of celebration, wide. And we'll be having a lot of fun with it with the commentary, no doubt. Last ball. So do yourself a favour and tune in. I don't think the T20 game is on until 9:20 to 9:30 or something like that tonight, Perth time. Watch the next game here and then watch that. Just an idea for you. That's the end of the over. That was Mitch getting a 1. I better save something in the tank for these next couple of games as far as commentary is concerned. Play. That'll be gone. Yeah, good on you, Reese. Good to see you chip in there with a catch. That's good news. Tell you what, yeah, it's a pretty even game at the moment. 77 is not a huge score, but some work to be done for the batting team. And that's not going to help them because they're going to get out again. And that'll be a hat-trick to Luke Myers. Last ball. Might send the footage through to Dean Spy there and let him know that Luke Myers is going all right here. Although it's usually his batting that Dino had a problem with. Scotty Brown, oh, that's another one of his bread and butters. That's the end of the over. And 4 runs there. What did Lukey get with the bat? It can't have been shit because he was in a 50-run partnership. So he got 24. And now he's got 3 for a -11. So, I mean, he's having a very good game as Luke Myers. Yep, you can't, stats don't often lie. Play ball. Sometimes they can be, inflated for the wrong reasons or whatever, but generally speaking, when your stats are good, you've played pretty well. Steve Russell's about to walk past me. G'day, Steve. How you going? Yeah, get a thumbs up from Steve. Not for the first time. First time tonight, though. 2 runs to Mitch. Yeah, cracking game for Lewis down the back. What's happening here? Oh, you better get on his bike. Oh, geez. Thought he had all the time in the world there, did Phil. If Scotty had been behind the stumps there, I reckon that would have been gone. 2 balls left. -11 this partnership. It's making up for the 3rd pair of the Sultans. Oh, that should have been gone as well, but it's not. And that's last ball. Almost had over, but it's not. It's last ball. Decent shot, well fielded. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. Just keeping an eye on them, but Scotty doesn't usually take you on unless he's extremely confident, and I thought he was in. Having said that, it was very good fielding by Jeffro. We're going with Andrew Blake. I think Julian Swaggerman does a lot of wicket keeping, and I think there's probably a reason for that. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. But Mitch's, yeah, that might be a bit harsh because a couple of balls that Scotty bowled there sort of cutters, play ball, and that deviation seemed to have an impact on his ability to take the ball cleanly. Anyway, that's all right. Andrew. It's good. Throw's taking a long time to go down the other end and too long. And it won't be out. Scotty's just letting him know as well. I need the ball quicker. A lot quicker than that. One. I wonder how many people the Dukes of York actually know. I mean, imagine having a night down here where they came down with 100 people or something. Imagine something like that. That's 7, last ball. Anyway, they know a few. There's probably going to be, I reckon they'll end up with, somewhere around about 15 spectators thereabouts probably. I think they had pretty close to that last one. No, that's 2 and that's the end of the over. Let's see if we can, there's probably 8 or so of them at the moment. Spectators on top of the team. Right, Jeffro. Play ball. Well, it was a good effort, Reece, but we didn't need you. Scotty had it covered, and he did. He made the run out look very simple, which it actually was. No, it won't be out, it'll be 7. Round the wicket. Yeah, good on you, Jeffro. That's a confident looking shot there from our mate Phil Dorr. How's this skin looking? Yeah, they're going to unlikely to get it unless they pull off the big shot on the Super Bowl. Well, that'll help as long as he doesn't get run out, and he's not going to. That's 7 runs. Gee whiz, so that's 19 and 3 balls. It's last ball Super Bowl. Needs to hit a 10 here. Oh, he's not even trying for it. He just takes the 4, and that'll be the end of the over. But I tell you what, they're in pretty good shape. That gets them up to 74, chasing 78 to win. And they got every chance. We've got Mark. And the other bloke's name is Jay, in case you didn't already know. How's Lewis going? We'll check in with Lewis, won't we? Bay 13. The ball busters made 31. And balls deep are 25 in the 8th over. The MCG while we're there. Somebody got out. Might have been Sevi out stumped. Born Champions made 120, and Diego knew that his team was going to struggle tonight, and that's what's happening. They've been out there for almost 15 overs, and they're on nothing. So, yeah, we'll give that one to Born Champions, I reckon. Right, play ball. Julian Swaggerman. When he's bowling, he doesn't have to keep, and I reckon he's happy about it. Yep, in your own time. Yep. Oh, I reckon it's okay, Jay. Yeah, I think it was just okay, and Jay says the same thing. He actually signals good as well. It wasn't too high, and I thought it was just inside the line, but gee, it wasn't a great ball. It was very close. Scotty, yeah, that's what you call getting the bails off in a flash. And yeah, Mark thinks that's relatively close, and it might be time-wise, but it was good night, Nurse. Good shot, and Andrew's a bit annoyed, but I thought he did a reasonable job. It still went for 3. That was the thing he was disappointed with. I think this game has still got a fair way to play out. I don't think that 78 or more is a complete lock here. That's 1, and it's last ball. Say they're favourites to get up from there, but not all favourites win, as we know. That's a good shot, Jay. So just what you needed, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 8 for Julian Swaggerman. It's impressive enough. End of the over, yeah, I've already called it. Yeah. I think it's Ranger, is it? Yeah, play ball. So, Ranger ball. Jay, that works. Two to Mark. Pretty much off the toe of the bat, but it did go where he tried to hit it, so it's all right. Oh, the throw's just too high. Scotty knew it. He was all ready for the run out there. Last ball, he did what he could, but yeah. It wasn't his fault that the wicket didn't happen. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. He might be on the brink of thinking that it's home time shortly, but I don't know. He's had a long day, Hinch, actually. It's a tough day for him. Right. Play ball. I can't wait for the next game to start. I can't help it. Go on, yeah. Been half asleep for parts of the day, but I'm going to have to find a way to get my second wind. Play. Yeah, that'll be what you call 0 scored. Got an 8-run buffer. They've got the best part of 4 overs to get through here, the batting team. Can they do it is the question. Good on you, Jay. Reese, that won't be out. It's good fielding though. Juggling one ball at the moment. Last ball coming up. Hit it well, but it won't be any runs. That's the end of the over. Yep, 14 they've got, and Jay's got 13 of those. Still 31 degrees and partly cloudy. It's 8:13 p.m. It's Wednesday night, and without looking at my watch, I'm pretty sure it's the 25th of February, 2026. Andrew. New Zealand and Sri Lanka tonight in the T20. Play ball. Andrew's got an idea about how he wants the field, and there it is. So he's going to move Reese across and Jeffro back a bit. Scotty gives him his wish, and he bowls a wide just to make that field change mean so much more. Hinchy's got the bag on his shoulder. He's going to go. Hinchy's going to be leaving shortly. Oh, it's 2. It's going to be a very sad moment once he's disappeared for the evening. But all those text messages must have been with to and from Josie. That'll be out. Luke Myers, he didn't take it cleanly, but he does hang on, and it's last ball. See you, Hinch. He's not going to hear that. He's just walking out the door as I said that. Last ball. Two runs into the over. He doesn't give you a lot, Hinch. He only gives you what he has to. I've had a few chats with him, you know, when I'm working here and all the rest of it, but. Only 2 overs to wait, boys, and you can play on this court, the Dukes of WACA. Right, play ball. Luke Myers. Comes in, he bowls to Jay. Jay gets it outside edge. Oh, how good's that by Jeffro? Oh, he keeps the game alive as he runs out me mate Mark. And that's exactly what the game needed. In fact, it probably needs a couple more just to make it interesting in the last over or so. Yep, 9 runs ahead, 9 balls to go. Oh, that's hit him in the box. That's exactly where it hit him. It's the off cutter that our mate Luke bowls. I don't know. I don't know, and I can't review catches, so play on. Sorry, guys, but I think Mark's trying to tell us it wasn't out. I know they appealed. There's some chance it was caught, but off the non-striker, but I couldn't tell. They haven't made a big deal about it, so... Oh, that's out. That's definite. Last ball. So, wasn't, you know, I don't know whether... I just got the gut feeling that Scotty would have maybe spent a bit more time having a talk about that last one if he really thought it was definitely out. But anyway, I couldn't tell. And we don't review catches. That's the end of the over. Anyway, it sets up a good last over coming up. 5 for -8, Luke Myers. And it's going to be, they saved Reese for the last over here. They have 7 runs the diff, 1 over to go. Play ball, round the wicket. Yep, good on you. That's hit the batsman, so that's nothing. Tell you what, if Mark faces the last ball on this over, they want to be more than 10 in front. As Reese comes in and bowls to Jay. That's so he actually smoked it. They couldn't do anything about stopping the 4 runs. So that gives them a little bit of a cushion, more than 10 in front, so where they want to stay. Over the wicket, and they're 11 in front now with 3 balls. That'll be 2. So Jay's just said we're not running. All right, I think Mark's intelligent enough to work that out for him after that, but we'll see what happens. I don't think. Yep, so they're all happy now. Yep, so with a 13-run lead and the Skins done and dusted, so a good result here for once we're NFC. And he goes for a good shot. No one cares. That's the end of the over. Thanks, boys. End of the game. Thanks for playing. I'll be back shortly for another 2 ripping games coming our way. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Good on you. Don't go anywhere. Rightio, boys. The practice is done and dusted. We've got a game to play. He wants to keep playing, I think. Right, this is what we're going to call the main event of the evening. Special mention to our mate Squid, captain of the Dukes of Yorker. He's in Melbourne. It's his birthday. We remember him from taking a double hat-trick back in the day. A very memorable moment. What a star he was, and I'm sure he still is. Hopefully we get to see him at some point down the track. Okay, so we're ready and we're going to start. Play ball. Here we go. Oh, Ben comes in and he bowls and the batsman gets an outside edge and he could be out, but he goes the wrong end. Oh, what was the keeper thinking? Oh, he stuffs it up straight away. Ball number 1. Oh, it's dog shit wicket keeping. It really was. Should have been out easily at this end. Anyway, he didn't get the memo. He didn't know what to do. All right, as Ben comes in and he bowls, and that's beaten the bat and it's no score. Have a look at the cheer squad to my left here. People, it's a massive crowd here for the Dukes of Yorker. As Ben comes in and he bowls to Jacob. It's a wide, so we're going to give him a freebie. Oh, the crowd's excited about that already. I feel lots of guys, lots of girls are all going to be hanging on every delivery here as Ben comes in and bowls. There it is. It's in the air, could be taken, and there's an early wicket there for the tail enders. Last ball. And we better mention the tail enders from time to time as well in this game, because it's not all about one side. Last ball. As Ben comes in and he bowls, Miles, he gets plays it well. There's Tim Rosenau, and they'll get through for 2, and that's the end of the over. A wicket maiden. I am a little bit worried about how close the crowd is to the net there. I hope that no one gets cleaned up. Play ball, but they've got nowhere else to go probably. Simon comes in and bowls. Just putting that out there, but if somebody, cannons into that net to try and stop a ball or something, they may create a little bit of havoc there with the crowd. Anyway, Simon bowls, and it's a play and a miss, well taken by the keeper, and they don't score. It's currently 31 degrees and mostly cloudy at the moment. We give weather forecasts every now and again, that's what I do while I'm commentating. That's beaten the bat, and it wasn't too far away from the off stump. Third ball, so a bit of pressure on the batsman all of a sudden. Yep, I wonder what all these people would have done tonight if they weren't coming down to watch indoor cricket. Anyway, it's a very exciting sport. Oh no, it beats the bat and Tim Rosenau misses the ball and fumbles it, and they get through for 1. Last ball. Oh, a bit of an auspicious beginning for the wicketkeeper Tim Rosenau. G'day Chaz, if you're watching, our mate Chaz. I thought you were going to be here tonight, but hopefully you're watching. Oh, the great Chaz as Simon comes in, he bowls to Miles, full toss, he gets an edge, and they'll get through for 1. End of the over. Pretty good over there again from Simon this time, and so far Miles has produced 6 runs, and Jacob hasn't really given us anything at all. In fact, he's on -2. Play ball, it's just the way it goes sometimes. As Zach bowls to Miles. Oh, inside edge. Oh, they won't care how the runs come as long as they come. And that's 1 run to the Dukes of Yorker. Our mate Zach comes in and he bowls. There it is, and it's inside the line, so it's just going to be nothing, which occasionally is what we get here. Oh, Deadrock's umpiring on the MCG. His name's Robert Livingston, but we call him Deadrock, and I think Lewis has got to go down the back and do another game down there. Meanwhile, I'm on the WACA and I'm having a great time umpiring and commentating indoor cricket these days, as they just scored 2 runs. As Zach comes in and bowls. Miles, across the line. Oh, a bit of a hip and shoulder there, but all's fair in love and war. 2 runs last ball. As Zach, last ball of the 3rd over, he comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's off the bat. It would have been a wide, and he would have got 2 for that. He hit it and he only got 1. End of the over. Might want to just let him know that going forward, so that Pat, this is a bloke I don't know. Well, he's in the system, but I don't know. We'll go. His name's Pat, and I don't really know him all that well. Play ball. So yeah, it's a reasonable bowling action. The shot there from our mate Jacob hit the top net, didn't go very far, but it went far enough to make sure they got one. As he comes in, he bowls Miles. He hits it straight, so that should be okay there, and they are. They get another one. Very exciting every time they score a one. It's always been one of the highlights in my life, is the bowler comes in and bowls here, and here it is, and he gets an edge, and that's going to be caught behind. Yep, so I'll be paying that, and there's a wicket there for the tail enders. That's the second wicket so far in the game. As he bowls wide, not out. Good throw from Tim, and it's last ball. And where most of the runs usually come from for Dukes of York is usually when Ollie comes out the bat, and it might be up to him again tonight as the bowler comes in. In the air, oh Zach, he couldn't catch a cold. It's 2 runs and that's the end of the over. Oh well, 11 runs now. And yeah, Miles has scored 10 of those. Right, Tim Razor now. Took a catch a moment ago, but all in all, his wicket keeping tonight so far has lacked a little bit to be desired. We'll see how he goes with the ball. Play ball. So this is Timmy. Comes in, he bowls to Jacob. It's on the pitch and he swings at it, but he doesn't hit it. It's the yellow one, mate. That's the one you've got to keep your eye on. And you want to hit those if you can. Just put it out there as Timmy comes in, he bowls. Off the pitch, no ball, that'll make that. And that'll be handy runs. That's worth 6 bits. No ball plus 4. That will improve his batting statistics. No end there for our mate Jacob. Simmy. Oh, Miles. That's gone right over the top of middle stump. And he's very, very lucky not to be out on that one. Simmy again. Comes in. And Miles hits it in the air. Oh, that's going to be gone. Yeah, Dan Manning makes no mistake. He was the wicket keeper, and it's last ball. They always seem to go better, the Dukes of York, when they bowl last, and that's what's happening tonight, so that will end up happening. They get through for a hard-fought one, and that'll be the end of the over. So 13 runs after 5 overs, and 1 more over left in this particular partnership. I wonder who's going to be batting next. Chaz is 2 weeks away. Okay, good on you, Chaz. Can't wait for that moment. Play ball. He's got a free drink coming his way when he's here next. He won that a couple of weeks ago. Wide ball, so we pay that. And we re-bowl it. There's a few spectators happy with even the wides that they get. There, Zach makes no mistake with that, so that's out. Yeah. So they're not going anywhere in a hurry, the Dukes of York. They've been out here for a while. They've only got 10. Yeah, and that looks like being 1. Yeah, they'll remember that moment always, and Stan's turn to bowl again. So he comes in and bowls, there it is, and in the air, oh, he's gone. It's good night, Irene. Oh, pack your bags and tell your story, walk, and he's on his way. And there's 2 balls to go there, they're only on 6. As he bowls to Miles. Oh, swing and a miss. Last ball, super ball. So this will be worth double. The crowd knows about the super ball, I think, judging by their reaction. Oh, he hits it well. Ben, I think he kept it off the net. It's only 2. End of the over. And yeah, you go. Dan's got 2 for -5. Miles made 8. And Jacob spent 10 minutes out here and he got absolutely nothing, as sometimes happens when you play this game, depending on how good you are. Right, who have we got next? It'll be 2 legends of the game, no doubt. They're not likely to be any better than Squid, though. Double hat-trick man last time we saw him. He's probably, it's got to be about 11:30 in Melbourne, so he's probably set up specifically to have a late night, just solely to be involved in watching this game on YouTube. So we'll do our best to entertain you. And I've got to remember the names here again. Sorry, mate, who have I got? Oscar, I thought it was, yeah. Okay, Matt and Oscar, play ball. So he bowls it and it hits his body. The throw comes in. That's going to be out. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm going to have to give him out there because he was. And what can you do? We do have the video replays here, of course, so they can always take us on. But that wouldn't have been a good time to do it because that was out by a fair bit. Right, Ben bowls. It's me mate Oscar, and he has a crack at it, but no. He wants a wide, but it's not even close, just so you know. He's now telling everybody else how good of outswing bowling that was from Ben. He bowls. Oh, that's a decent shot. A little bit aerial, but safe enough. There was no one there, and they got through for a couple. I reckon it's the second innings is where you're going to hear most of the crowd involvement, although Volley comes out and smacks them everywhere. That'll probably liven them up too. It's one last. Well, it's very nice to see so many people come down here, especially to cheer me on while I'm umpiring. I really appreciate the support, and I know that's the main reason they've come down. It's really fantastic. As Ben comes in and bowls, and that's in the air, and it looks like it's going to be safe, and I get 3. That'll be the end of the over. Ben Jones with 2 for 1. Alright, so I imagine that Pat is the sort of the Chaz replacement, so he needs to play a good game to fill those shoes. Play ball. As Simon comes in to bowl to Oscar. Oh gee, he hit that well, but there's a fielder there. Oh, I reckon no. I nearly gave it, and then I thought, I don't think so. And I don't think they're taking me on, so I might have just almost got on the verge of being carried away. But we go with 1. Well fielded, I know that much. He bowls it short of a length. He goes for the big one. He gets hands on it, does Zach, but he doesn't hang on, and they get 1. Right, now they're on 11. Cruz is behind the counter, and he's playing with his hair because he doesn't know what else to do. As Simon comes in and bowls. That's hit beautifully, and he's going to be home as well. Oh, there you go. Pick the bones out of that one, son. As our mate Oscar hits the back net and scores 5 runs, and the crowd like it. As Simon comes in, he bowls to Matty. It's short of, I think he goes for the big pull shot. That was Pat there, and he dropped the catch. And if Chaz had been there, he would have swallowed it. No doubt about it. Last ball. Oh, they're missing the Chaz. Everybody's missing the Chaz. As Simon comes in for the last ball. That's an outswinger. It's in the air over Pat's head. He throws the ball. He hits the bowler. They get 2, and that's the end of the over as he apologises for doing that. A little bit of friendly fire. Oh no, you've got the wrong bloke stacking the potato chips there on the stand. It's Cruz, and if he's doing that, he's likely to eat some. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. It's absolute dog shit. And it's 2 runs easily for the batsman. Yeah, Oscar like that. They haven't heard me say that for a while. As we've missed them while they haven't been here. Anyway, Oscar gets a leg by on that one. We're watching Matt face Zach, and it's a reasonably good shot. Oh, gee, that is piss poor fielding if I've ever seen it. Oh, Dan Manning. Hold your head in shame, son. Fair dinkum, it was right there. You were right there. And you basically stepped over the ball and let it go to the back net for 5. What were you thinking? Were you thinking even at all? I don't reckon you were. Last ball. Oh, that's dismal. Anyway, Zach comes in to bowl to Matt. We're just having a great time as he bowls. And it's well struck. It goes to the back net on the full. That's 7 runs, and that's the end of the over. Oh, bring him on from both ends, my mate Zach. He goes to 16 in the over, and that changes things. And I haven't seen Matt play before, I don't reckon. So he's going to be a handy pickup. They need a couple of blokes to play ball that can bat just to help Ollie out a bit, so that they can post a decent score every week. Gee, creams that as well. Oh, Dan Manning. Oh, that's actually out. It's run out. What's he doing there? Oh, I think Matt was... Yeah. Oh, they're going to review this, and it's absolutely gone. Oh, jeez. I reckon the batsman was admiring his shot. He smacked it into the side net and the back net, and he thought, oh, I'm pretty good here. I've hit another boundary. And the guy just taps this onto the stumps. I don't think anyone thinks this is out, but I reckon it is. Let's have a look. I could have been, thinking of something else, but I don't reckon I was. So he's just coasting along there. And here comes the ball. And that's good night nurse by a fairly long way. Yeah, bail falls off there. It's not close. That is shit running if I've ever seen it. Play ball. Anyway, the whole crowd was against me there, and they thought that was actually going to be in, but no. It should have been if he had a run properly. Anyway, we move on with the game. He creams another one. Can they run him out? No, they can't. Oh, this Matt character, gee whiz, is hitting the ball well, and he picks up another 7. It's just what the Dukes of York need, is a couple of decent blokes that can smack a ball. It's going to work out okay. Oscar getting a 1. The cheers weren't quite as loud as when Matty's smacking them at the moment, but that's okay. Slower ball. Matty says no problem. I'll just whack another one, get 2 more, and that's the end of the over. Having said all that, Oscar's actually the leading run scorer in this partnership. He's picked up 20, and it's 35 in 4 overs and 43 after 10. And gee whiz, this will be Tim Rosa now. Play ball. Yep, Toddy's favourite as he comes in, he bowls. And he creams another one. Paddy's there, but he drops it. A chance of a run out, but that doesn't happen. And it's another 4 runs. Cruz is actually eating chips now, I think. So he did keep one of those bags of chips for himself, which is of no surprise to me. Oscar creams it, then he falls over, but it doesn't matter. It's 3 more to the total. They're both starting to whack a few, which is great to see from their point of view. Another one in the air. Timmy drops it. Can he run him out? No, I reckon he makes it. I'm going with 1. What are your thoughts? Timmy's semi-interested. He's got no support, and it looks like we're not going with it. Alrighty. That was sort of fairly close, I guess, but anyway, they didn't take it on. He comes in, he bowls. It's Oscar on strike. He goes for the big shot. It's straight to Pat. Pat fields it well. They get through for 1. 52. Last ball. Yep. The crowd, they're focused. Timmy bowls. No ball off the pitch. It's crap again. And it gets smoked, and they get another no ball plus 4. End of the over. Oh, geez. It's a great sound coming off the bat when these two are smoking them. Probably isn't doing a lot of confidence or giving the bowlers too much confidence, but that won't bother the batsmen at all. Right, Dan Manning. Play ball. And the better that Matt bats, the better Oscar seems to bat too. So they're going really well as a partnership, although if you keep hitting them in the air occasionally, you do get out. And that's what happened there, so the catch was taken. Ben Jones, good on you. He comes in, he bowls. Here we go. Oscar, chance for a run out if he's good. They'll get 2 hard-fought runs there. Ollie should be batting next, and we don't know who's going to be batting with him yet, but it'll be some star, no doubt. Dan Manning, he comes in, he bowls to Matty. There it is, full toss, he creams it. He almost knocked over the non-striker. That's how well he's hitting them, and it's 4 runs. It's a good thing I've got a drink up here with me, because I'll probably have no voice left by the end of this game. But that's okay. It's time well spent as he comes in and he bowls to Oscar. Slower ball, creamed. Probably the side net first, but only just. So I'm going with 4. Last ball, super ball. It was a tight thing. It's either the side net or the absolute corner. I thought there was enough evidence to suggest the corner. Oh, Ben Jones, another 10, end of the over. Oh, happy days, and they get 65. Oh, that's a free drink for the 2 boys. They're going to love that. 65 runs. Oh, and Matty gets 35. Oscar gets 30. And look at how happy they are about it. Gee, it's absolute gold. It really is. So, yeah, 65-run partnership is free drinks for the 2 batters in a 6-a-side game of cricket. And that's what they just got. So it took the last ball to get there, but it was well worth the wait. So we've got Ollie and the other dude, which I'll just clarify with Ollie in a minute, because I reckon Ollie will know for sure. Who's that? Who's with you, Ollie? Theo, my mate Theo. Oh, one of my favourites, absolutely couldn't remember his name, but he's one of my favourites apparently. The whole team's one of my favourites. Gee, I tell you what, 73 on the board and Ollie hasn't even faced a ball yet. That's good signs here for the Dukes of York. made 52 off the stick last week, Ollie. Play ball. He's got a big crowd supporting him here. He'll be wanting to impress them again, no doubt. He's going to be okay. After all the build-up, I was worried that he was going to get out first ball, but it didn't happen. All right, Ben Jones, he's pretty hot and sweaty as he's just wiping the ball on his face. He's going to have a chance of running them out there, but it doesn't happen, and it's 2 runs. Oh, gee, they're telling me it's only 24 degrees right now, but I'm not buying that. I'm as hot as Ben comes in, he bowls to Ollie. That's a great shot. Oh, I think he was gone with a direct hit, but we give him 3. He can actually bat, this dude. He's got a decent technique, and I've seen him play many times before. Wide on the line, so we go with that. And it's last ball, 81. They're looking okay here in the 13th over. As Ben comes in and he bowls. Oh, he didn't mean to hit it there. Ben drops the catch, so it doesn't matter, and that's the end of the over. Oh, things are just falling into place for the Dukes of Yorker. Probably ever since the first pair. They didn't give us much to cheer about, but since then they've been on fire. Play ball. Right, Simon. He bowls to Theo. Oh, play and a miss. Tim Rosenau takes it, and it's a dot ball. Right. They've been fairly subdued, the crowd so far, but they'll be up and about in the second innings if wickets start to fall. What's he doing there? Gee, nothing good. The bowler there had a couple of opportunities of running him out there, and he never really did anything that even looked close to getting a wicket on that one. So they got 1 run. Simon to Ollie. Ollie, yep, he tucks it around for a very exciting 1. Yeah, 1 run to him there. As Simon. And that'll be 2 runs for my mate Theo. Last ball. Scotty Brown's at the counter and Cruz is serving him. As Simon comes in, he bowls to Ollie. Good ball off the body. Oh, the non-striker backs up a long way. That's a direct hit. I reckon it's out. Oh, we could get a review here, but it's the end of the over, and it looks like they're going to accept the decision. They have used 1 review up, and that was one where he was out by a long way. There's a really good throw by Tim Rosenau. We should mention that. The crowd didn't appreciate it as much as I did. Right, this will be Zach. Right, play ball. He's going to be bowling to Theo, as exciting as that is, and he comes in right now and he bowls an in-swinger and he hits it for 3. Dan Manning does the fielding. As Zach comes in, he bowls to Ollie. There it is, it's an in-swing. He plays it beautifully, bends there, and he does well. He keeps the scoring down to 1. Yeah, Ollie, by his standards, he's only on about 6 runs currently, but he still might hit a few big ones towards the end. We'll see as Zach bowls. Oh, that's tee off there, our mate Theo. That's side net, back net for 4, and I reckon he'd be pretty happy with that. Zach. Bowls. That's been hit well done by Ben. He saves a certain boundary. They get 1, and it's last ball. Can you imagine if Lewis had to umpire the Nads for the last game tonight? That'd just cap things off beautifully as Zach comes in and bowls. Oh, he's knocked him over. That's the end of the over. Oh, he's gone for the big shot there, and I don't know what he was looking at there, but it wasn't the ball, and as a result he missed it entirely and had his stumps removed. So that's good night, nurse, and it's -5 runs. That's what it is. Pat, our mate Pat, going to bat bowl next. Play ball. It's bowling to Ollie, and Ollie's due to play a big one, and he does play a pretty good shot there. And I think it was might have been 3 by the look of that. They are applauding the fielding, so I'm thinking it must have just been kept off the back. Same fielder in the game, and he doesn't take it cleanly, but he does keep it to 1. 89. They're getting it up there. Pat comes in and bowls. Ollie, it's in the air. Pat's going to take the catch off his own bowling, and that was actually quite well done. Yeah, a nice catch, as Tim Rosenau just said, and he'd be right. As must be through the first innings there on the MCG game. Pat Bowles. Batsman hits it in the air. I think it's just going to be a safe one. And there's one ball to go. You know, one over 100. They're probably going to want around about 110, 115 if they can get them. Dukes of Yorka. Slower ball. Ollie's up to it. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. The MCG score while we're here, that's the court next to me. The Hyperbad Magoo's made 154 against the Maverick Renegades. They're going to bat shortly, and down the back, poor Lewis. I feel for Lewis. 45. Wolves 26th in the 8th over against 50th Wolves. That'll be a slow game. Play ball. So they've got the right man in the chair for that one. That'll be side net, back net, and that'll be 4 runs. So in a moment, that score's going to show 92. So just put that in. As Timmy comes in, he bowls. It's on the pitch. He hits it pretty well, but it hits the top net. Tim Rosenau takes the catch, and that's well done by that man. Oh, it's 87, the Devils' number. Can they get another wicket on the score? As he goes for the big one. I tell you what, he's hit a 7. Oh, it would have been gone. Oh, gee, it's a good moment there for the Dukes of Yorka, and a bit of a shame there for the tail enders. Good shot, but would have been well short with a direct hit. Timmy bowls. Batsman hits it on the leg side. There's Pat. He does the fielding. 2 more to the total. They're on 96. It's edging its way up there as its last ball. He bowls. And they're going to get, I reckon, 1 here. And that's what I'll be giving them. That's the end of the over. Rightio. 2 for 26 for Timmy Rosenau. Dan Manning will bowl the last over. This is a pretty important over in the scheme of the game, I think. Right, play ball, I'm ready. So that means we can play if you are, and they are, so he bowls. Outside edge, Tim Rosenau. Oh, what a man, what a dude, what a bloke. Oh, he takes a cracking catch there just to keep his team well and truly in the hunt. As Tim Baines has just rocked up, he plays for the Slayers. And he'll be in the next game after this. We'll get the privilege of umpiring him again. Oh, an edge. Oh, dropped this time. Oh, the throw comes in. I reckon he's home. I reckon no. Oh, it's all happening on the WACA. Drop catch, a throw from the keeper, hit the stumps. I reckon the batsman was back in. They don't review. And the score stays on 92. Dan bowls. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. Ollie can't get the strike and he wants it. So it's third ball. He's a good chance of being on strike for the next one. It's not definite. He could get bowled here or something like that. Ollie runs early. Oh, Dan panicked. He had more time than that. He misfielded it. They got 3. And it's last ball, super ball. And this is the ball that will determine whether they get 100 or not. He comes and he bowls. Ollie. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to be okay. End of the over, they get 2. Can I grab the ball, please, Zach? Good on you. Ollie, not as good as last week, obviously, but still 24 runs in total. And they've got a decent score on the board with 97. Should be competitive. Right. Thanks, mate. There you go. All good. Right. Hold on to your seats for this second innings. If this ends up being a close game, pandemonium may break loose. Anyway, I might just have a quiet moment on my own here, just regather my composure. It's unlike me. I must say it's an honour and a privilege to be umpiring alongside Dead Rockies on the MCG. Right. A few of the girls are giving the players a round of applause just for coming out here. Doesn't take much, obviously. There's quite a few young ladies in the crowd there supporting these dudes. So you know, they must have something to offer. batters seem a little bit scared to come out here at the moment, I reckon, although there's a sign of life. So it's going to be Timmy and Pat coming out to open the batting. I wonder who might bowl first here. It's got probably Oscar written all over it, I think. Right, anything close. In fact, anything that hits the stumps here is going to create cheering and possible reviews. Yeah, lucky my name's not Dean Demos, I would be here all night. So I'm only going to give them 2, unless I keep getting them right, of course. Right, settle in, get ready, play ball. So Oscar to bowl the first ball here to Pat. On his way he bowls, it's on the pitch, he goes for the big one, hits top net. There's Oscar and he hangs onto the ball and they get 1. Right, Tim Rosa now. He's on strike. Number 8 here for the tail-enders as Oscar comes in. He bowls a good ball. The batsmen try to hit it pretty hard. Oh, gee, they get in the way of each other. And the end result is another 1. Oh, have a look at this dude's approach to the wicket when he comes in to bowl. Oh, he looks absolutely immaculate as he has a big, huge breath. He bowls it. Pat goes with a shot. Oh, Miles! Oh, there you go. They'll come from everywhere. Oh, it didn't take long. We've got a wicket in the 3rd ball of the over, and the players in the crowd go nuts. Oh, gee, this could be a very long 18 overs coming up. So, oh, geez, I'm operating on fumes at the moment. I haven't slept much in the last couple of days, and I probably won't get much tonight by the time I finish this. Play ball. Oh, that was unbelievable. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. It's Timmy on strike. He hits it nicely. Jacob chases the ball, but they get 2. Last ball. I knew it's definitely more exciting when they're in the field, the Dukes of Yorker. The crowd seem to appreciate it a lot more as well as Oscar comes in and he bowls to Pat. It's on the pitch, he smacks it. Can they do anything? Oh, geez, that's actually quite tight, but I reckon he's home. That's the end of the over. And they don't even really appeal or offer us any sort of hint of a review, but I actually thought it was reasonably tight. Anyway, Ollie Jamison, that's his name. Play ball. Yeah, they're going to just sort out the field there. You happy? Good news as Ollie comes in, he bowls. It's a good ball. It's off the leg. Keeper chases it down and they get 1. No, boys. Thanks for playing, but no, that won't be LBW. Ollie bowling to Tim Rosa now. Tim nicely. That's actually a very good shot, and he picks up 3 runs. I appreciated that shot, Timmy, but unfortunately tonight you haven't got any fans out there. They're all barracking for the other team as he bowls. So it's off the leg. Oh, here we go again. Oh, I reckon that's going to be gone. So direct hit there, and I love the way they run after each other and chase each other down. And they're a very friendly bunch. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I didn't even know we were doing that. Oh, okay. I was caught up in the moment. I hope it's out after all that. It looked like it was struggling to me, but let's have a look. So they're celebrating like it's a lay down misère, and I thought it was out, but we're going to find out. So I didn't even know they were reviewing it. Okay, it's hard to imagine him making that from there. Yeah, it's gone. That's good night, nurse. It's pretty close in the end, but the fielding team get to celebrate twice on the 1 ball now. Play ball. So that'll be 1 review pissed away from the batting team, although having said that, it was relatively close. And then they knock him over. Oh, it's more celebrations as it's last ball coming up. Oh, how you going, Squid? In Melbourne, it's almost midnight, mate, and you won't get much sleep either the way this game's heading. Oh, it's very exciting stuff. The crowd's involved. This is why we love indoor cricket down here at Seymour Sports. He bowls. Oh, he goes for the big shot. Oh, they're going to be home, and that'll be 2, end of the over. Oh, I tell you what, the tail enders, they wouldn't have played in front of a crowd as big as this many times in the past, I wouldn't have thought. I wonder how many we've actually got here. 6, 8, 11, 13, 15. I reckon there's about 16 of them that are actually not playing but watching, play ball. Now I reckon we can build on that in weeks to come. That's a no ball off the pitch. That's absolute dog shit. Oh, geez, we weren't expecting that, Jacob. Hey? Anyway, we'll give him another go as he comes in and he bowls to Pat. Oh, that one's worse. That's a wide and a no ball. Oh, geez, he's not going to make too many friends with that sort of bowling. We'll give him another go. He comes in and he bowls. What's this one? Oh, it makes him play it. And they're not too keen on running there because they just don't want to lose any more wickets. The tail then is there one run only as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, bowled him! Oh, Jacob, even Jacob's getting in on the game. Oh, gee whiz, I'm going to die up here if something doesn't change shortly. I don't think the drinks are going to save me. Off the body there onto the stumps, and my mate Jacob gets a wicket as well. Last ball. He comes in, he bowls it short of a length, he creams it. And they're not going to catch it. Can they run him out? No, they won't. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, everyone's just watching on. And it's very exciting cricket. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is Miles, if you didn't know him before, and what a bloke this dude is. He really is. Right, play ball. Yeah, another one of those blokes who has the textbook bowling action. There it is. And they, oh, dead ball. Time out, we've got a face injury. I hate it when that happens. We got an early thumbs up from Timmy that he's not too badly off. Yeah, so we get a bit excited in these games, and that one's hit him in the face. He's he keeps on giving the thumbs up. It's not too bad, which is good news. But when that happens, it's a dead ball. So I don't even know what happened after it hit his face. Maybe they caught it. I don't know, but it doesn't count. Right, play ball. So we get on with it. Oh, that's gone. Another wicket. Oh, geez. So, yeah, Paddy gets stumped there, and Timmy can only look on from the non-striker's end. He's actually got a smile on his face most of the time there, so he's it's good to know that he's all right. We don't want injuries to ruin the excitement of this game. We don't want anything to do that. That's an outside edge, and they're getting one run. They're missing Adam tonight, I notice. The tail end. So no Adam, no Chaz. That is a fairly big dent in their team as he bowls. And that tells me that Tibby's in pretty good shape all of a sudden, because he's played that shot very well and he picks up a couple of runs. Committee and Slayer's our last game tonight when it happens. Oh, swing and a miss. In swinger. Beat the inside edge of the bat. Oh, it's well bowled. Last ball. Righty-o. And he bowls for short. Oh, he just lets it go. It's not a wide, and that's the end of the over. I was waiting for him to hit that where he wanted. And at the end of the day, he decided he didn't want to hit it at all. So it's 4 overs in and -2. Right, we get the opportunity now to watch Theo bowl. Play ball. Third ball. It's all happening. Theo comes in. Oh, no ball off the pitch. That's not a good ball on the third ball. That's just donating runs to the opposition, but the opposition need the runs as they're on nothing, I think, at the moment. As he comes in, he bowls. There it is. Timmy, good shot. Theo! Oh, the crowd were cheering for him. They got 2. As we get to watch Theo again. He'll be bowling to Pat. Bowls the ball now. Pat plays a good shot off the back foot. There's a fielder there, but he has taken a while to get the ball cleanly. And when he did that, they were already in 3 runs. Right, Theo. Yes, on the pitch, Jacob. Oh, geez, when that guy's going, he's on fire as well. So they've got a lot of, they've got no passengers in this team, it seems. Dukes of York. Last ball. Theo. And he comes in and he bowls. There it is. And it's a slower ball. Not without skills. Ollie! Oh, geez, that was gone for all money. They get 3 and that's the end of the over. Oh, it's 10 runs all of a sudden on the board. And the great Lenny Purvin is here as well, the great Lenny. And it's great to see him. He'll be playing in the next game as well, which will be something, well, actually, I hope he's not going already. He's just patted Tim Baines on the back and walked out the door. Maybe he's going out for a smoke. Play ball. This is Matt, and his batting was very impressive. just thought I'd mention it. So 2 runs there to Pat, who faced Matt. That'll be gone. That's another wicket. Tell your story walking. The first time I've umpired, Matty, just be careful not to bowl front foot noes. Yeah, no ball. No, it's not out, boys. It's a no ball. No, it's not out. And they can run, and they have run. They get 1. That front foot was so far over the line that I can't possibly ignore it. That was almost an outdoor no ball. So I was trying to get word to him because he crept over the line previously. But you got to be fair, and that was a huge no ball. And that's actually okay. Right, yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Rightio, so we've got 2 balls to go here, and the skin's up for grabs. Matty comes in and bowls. Full toss, Timmy plays it well. He picks up 2, and we've got 1 ball to go, and it's the super ball. Yeah, this will be worth double whatever we get on this one. As we keep our eyes open, and he bowls, and it hits it for 2, and they're going to get 4. End of the over. Well, we're about 2/3 through the game. In fact, that's exactly where we're at. And it looks like Zach and Dan Manning will bat next. So we'll put those batting names in, and we're going to end up with Ben Jones and Simon. They'll bat last, so we can whack those names in as well. And the first skin there goes to the tail enders after all that, which is well done to them. I think it's got to be Oscar. He doesn't want to wait for the batsman to actually face up here. He wants to bowl right now. I can tell it's written all over his face. Hurry up, he's thinking. I'm ready to go. And I'm all right with that because it's 9:05. Right, it's a play ball. Let's watch Oscar bowl. And here he is. Damn, oh, good ball first up. Gee whiz, he's gone right. No, he wants to review that for a catch. No one even appealed, and there's no review on catches. Just so you know, he bowls. Good shot off the back foot from Dan, and they get 2. Yeah. Oh, we just take a breath for about the second time in the match as we watch Oscar. He comes in, he's going to bowl to our mate Zach, and there it is. Good shots, and it's going to be 2 runs, despite the valiant efforts there of our mate Miles, who didn't mind getting a bit of skin taken off when he was on the carpet there. So he's putting his body on the line, which is great for his team. Oscar bowls. Good shot, Miles again, but this time he can't get near it. It's 2, and it's last ball coming up. It's 24 degrees. It's still mostly cloudy. It's 9:06 p.m. in Western Australia. But our mate Squid, it's 6 minutes past 12. Oh, that's over the top of the stumps. That's the end of the over. So it's well bowled. Good on you, Oscar Shiner. That's him. Oh, this man needs no introduction. His name's Ollie Jamieson. Right, play ball. Got to love the hats that some of these dudes wear from the Dukes of Yorker as well. No, not in this game. Yeah, he played a shot. 3rd ball. Oh, gee, they're excited. 3rd ball. Yeah. It was plumb, but not when you play a shot in this game. You get away with it. Ollie bowl, slower ball. It's actually well played as they get 3 runs. Probably good for the game if they get a few runs in this partnership. We don't want it to be a one-sided game. The crowd comes down here to, watch a real cliffhanger. That's a good shot. And that's 2 runs to Zach. Ollie comes in, he bowls to Dan. Dan goes for the big shot again off the back foot, and he has a ping at the stumps, but they're always going to be home. It's last ball coming up. There's Ollie. Comes in and bowls to Zach, and it'll be a wide. That'll be the end of the over. Swap ends, as we tell them. So I've said that a lot over the last 2 or 3 days with some of the games that I've been umpiring throughout the day. It's all right. I'm well and truly conditioned to that by now. This is Miles, play ball. So he bowls, and Dan hits it, and there's a fielder there. The throw's going to come in. I actually reckon it's just out. So what do you reckon, Dan? I think his mates are telling him he's gone. Nope, he's letting it go. Yeah, well, he should have made it. I don't reckon he did. I'll check it anyway in a moment, and I'll let you know conclusively. But they haven't reviewed, and the reason for that is because the people on the sidelines told him not to. I actually thought, despite the fact that I gave it, it was quite close. I'll come back to you. Hang on. Keep playing. Keep playing. Yep, we're not going to hold it up over a non-review. But I'll be hoping I went the right way there, but I did think it was pretty close. Jeez. Wide. I can already tell that it's going to be quite close, and I'm not definite. I haven't finished doing it yet. What's happening there? Oh, that would have been gone. They get 2. 25, they get 2. Last ball. I actually missed that with wide, I think it was. That's the end of the over. Right, so yep, swap ends. And I can't tell when they actually hit the stump there, so I'm going to go to the full-length camera. So let's have a look. Oh, gee, if that's hit the base there, that's out. But I haven't decided that definitely was the case. Keep playing, play ball. I've seen enough to know that it's quite close. No ball, that's over his head, so they're always going to get that. Let's have a look at this impact there. There's impact there. He bowls again, it's short, and he plays the pull shot. And that's also 2 runs to Dan Manning. As Jacob comes in, he bowls to Zach. And here's a chance. Oh, geez, he had a golden opportunity there. And miss out on the run out there, and they get no run, but no wicket. So we watch Jacob bowl again. Zach, that's a play and a miss. So 3rd ball, super ball. He bowls, and it's a good shot, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. Right, play. That would have been gone, but it's actually 7 handy runs there to Zach. It's a good shot. Going back to that run out that wasn't reviewed, I'm not entirely sure. It depends on which frame it's actually hit the stump. No ball off the pitch, and that's a little bit difficult to tell. The frame that I can see that it's definitely hit the stump, he's just in. And there's one where I'm not quite sure if it's hit the base on impact or not, and at that point he's out, so it's a little bit difficult. Dot ball. So I actually can't categorically tell you right or wrong on that one. They might have a better review in the office. Wide, last ball. Anyway, it's probably irrelevant in the end of the day because they didn't take it on, but it was exceptionally close whichever way I went. Right, over the wicket. And he bowls a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So that was a ball that wasn't all that flash. That's putting it mildly. Right, the game's still going okay here. It's reasonably even, I think. Both sides still in it. It's been a good partnership, 37 runs in 5 overs, and I think Matt's going to bowl the last over here in this partnership, so we're ready to go. Play ball. Right, yep, so 45 needed, 7 overs. Got a hand on that, did Jacob. 1 run to Zach. As Matty comes in, he bowls to Dan. Yeah, outside edge, Ollie's there. They get no run. a pretty big over in the context of the game. Full toss and he hits it for 3, which will actually end up being 4, and then he throws the ball into the bowler's head. That was nice of him. I think he'll be okay. Who did that? Some tool. I've tried it. Oh, Oscar did it, did he? I thought it was Matt. Theo. Anyway, that's okay. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, there's one in every crowd. Anyway, last ball, Super Ball. He bowls, and it's a good ball. End of the over. Rightio. So yeah, we're getting down to the business end of the game with the last partnership coming up, and still quite a few needed. I lost last week the Dukes of York on the last ball of the game, on the court next to us. So they'll be hoping to get the chockies tonight. We'll see how they go. Last pair need 40 runs. Oscar's going to start his run up in the corner there. It's a bit of a change. Play ball. Rightio, so a big long run up coming up. He bowls sort of a length in the air. Jacob got a hand on it. Oh, the catch is taken. Oh, that'll bring the house down. Oh, Ben Jones was out first ball for a Golden Globe. And Jacob just did enough there to get enough of a hand on it to give the bowler a chance to come through and complete the catch. Oh, it's very exciting stuff. Oh, geez, settle in for these 6 overs as Oscar comes in and he bowls to Simon, short of a length. It would have been a wide, he hit it. Jacob again. Oh, it's good fielding by him and they get 2. Rightio, the committee boys are down the back there. They'll be looking forward to their game, of course, and that won't be happening for about probably 10 to 15 minutes, I'd imagine. And they're playing the Slayers, but we're watching Oscar. Comes in, he bowls to Ben, short of a length. Again, he hit it well. Fielder there, his name's Theo. They get 3. So the partnership gets back to where it began, on Nada. Oscar. Oh, huge breath he took then as he comes in and he bowls. And hits the top net with that shot, and they should get 1, and that's exactly what we'll give them. Might be too harsh on that. Last ball. He had good intentions as Oscar comes in and bowls to Ben. Outswinger, nicely played. They'll get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. We really like to see this game come down to the final couple of balls. It'll be just gold. This is Theo, I think. Play ball. All right, he's going to be bowling to Ben, so he comes in and he bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch, so it's not too good, Theo. It's just cost them the 2 runs, so probably not the worst result. Theo again. Comes in, he bowls to Ben. No, it's a no ball off the pitch, and it's only going to be 1 additional run to that. So they score 3 off that delivery. Theo comes in, he bowls to Simon. Hit pretty well. Oh, gee, it almost got run out by mistake. It was almost an accident that happened there, and luckily for the batting team, they're okay. They get 1. Comes in, he bowls to Ben. Oh, geez, hit that well. Oh, geez, that was going to be close. 7 runs, that is. That's a very good shot under the circumstances. And a direct hit there was going to be a decision whichever way I went that would have been reviewed, I reckon. Anyway, last ball. Comes in, he bowls. Simon on strike. Slower ball. Oh, gee, Ollie got a hand to it, but it's gone for 7. And that's the end of the over, and that ends up being very costly as they pick up 20 runs in that over. And that will give the batting team a fair bit of confidence, unfortunately for Theo. Figures of none for 45 won't impress him too much. Play ball, this is Miles. And he bowls an in-swing, and that's hit well. Ollie's there. Yep, the tighter this gets, the more enthusiasm you will see, particularly from the fielding team, as they'll be keen to get a victory here after going down in a close one last week. 4-2 Simon, that is, so I better make sure the right dude gets the runs. Miles, he comes in, he bowls to Ben on the pitch. He hits it pretty well. Can they catch it? Oh, they weren't really reading it off the net there. They weren't too sure what angle the ball was going to sort of come from, and so they got 4 runs. Oh, it's a 7. Oh no, can't give that, and it's 7 runs, and it's last ball. Oh yeah, we are looking. Okay, so they actually need me to be wrong here, and we'll see if we are. Right, so we are looking. I don't think I'm going to be wrong, although it's not going to be a mile in, but I think it's going to be in. Well, it's on the line there, and it hasn't hit yet. And it still hasn't, yeah, so it's not out, boys. So I didn't think it was, but it's probably in by about maybe 3 frames. So, you know, reasonably close. Last ball. Anyway, now they only need 2 to win, and they've got 3.1 overs to get the job done. Here comes any bowls. And it's on the pitch, and it beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. They've still got some decent bowlers to come to here, so, yeah, don't give up all hope here, regardless of who you're barracking for. Jacob. Right, play ball. So right arm around the wicket and he bowls to Simon. It's a leg side, so we put it in. That'll put him in front. They are going to need to find a way to take probably 3 to 4 wickets at least to get back into it here. That's hit straight. Yeah, they don't run, so it doesn't cost the fielding team anything. Dot ball. Jacob comes in to bowl to Simon. Short of a length, hits the top net with a shot there. There's our mate Theo as they get through for 1. We watch Jacob, right arm around the wicket as he bowls to Ben Jones. And he hits it for 1 more, that's all it'll be. And it's last ball. I think Ollie and Matt might be the 2 blokes left to bowl after this. So last ball. He bowls and off the leg, and they don't run. End of the over, so the batters are just starting to show signs of shutting up shop here a bit, and I don't reckon that's necessarily the way to go. Natural game, get yourself more than 10 in front and take the pressure off. Anyway, play ball. See what they do here is it's Ollie. Good ball. Yep, so you can see they're not playing their natural game here. They're a bit reluctant to do that. Third ball. This is very important, this third ball. As Ollie bowls, it's well played. Jacob's there and we give him 2. Once this margin blows out to an excess of 10, it often makes it difficult for the bowling team. And that looks like being 2 without too many issues. Right. Keith Harrison's here, he's at the bar, probably buying a drink, paying for his game. Might be both of those things as we watch Ollie come in and bowl to Ben. Slower ball. Oh, that's going to go the journey and they're not going to be able to do anything about it. That'll put the tail enders now in a fairly commanding position. Last ball, now they're 14 ahead of the game. Ollie bowls Simon, and they don't run, and that'll be the end of the over. Well, we're going to need a bit of a minor miracle here, or even a major one here for Maddie, who will be bowling. Super ball at the end is obviously worth double, but I'm thinking it's going to have to be 4 wickets here to have a chance. Play ball, including the super ball. Oh, geez, that's over the top of middle. That was almost one of them. Anyway, it's third ball. Full toss on. Oh, I can't do it, but you're going to have to review it. It's close, yeah. So we'll check it. Yeah, this is actually quite close, and they really need this to be out. It has to be if they're going to have a chance of winning. I've gone with no, and I'm thinking it's going to be close, and I can already tell that it is going to be pretty close. Who's your money on the ball? Oh, the ball might get there. It does. It hits the stump there. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, well, if I'm ever going to make a mistake, that's actually one that I'm not too unhappy about. And look, even the batsman congratulates the fielding team on that one. Yeah, on impact out. And even when the stumps were smashed, it's still out. Oh, that's gone. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is unbelievable. Look at the crowd goes nuts. Oh, geez, I've never seen a crowd so happy to see me have to overturn a run out. All of a sudden, there's 2 balls left, and it's going to come down to the last ball, almost definitely. Rightio. Oh, what a game changer that call was. He comes in and he bowls. He's on a hat trick. He lets it go, but it's too high. Oh, last ball, super ball. Probably on line that one, but it was too high. Yeah, you got to stay. Yeah. Last ball, super ball. They need a wicket. Oh, jeez. And it's the end of the over. Oh, good on you, boys. Oh, that's a great game of cricket. Cricket's the winner. And very exciting game. Unfortunately, great for the tail ends. Unfortunately for Dukes of Yorker, they go down on the last ball in consecutive weeks. That's just the way things go sometimes. Alrighty, I'll be back soon. See if I can get my voice back. Rightio, we're going to have to go again here and get another game. Yeah, it's been a big week. Been umpiring during the day as well, Monday and today. So I think this is my 22nd game in the space of 3 days. So hopefully we can just front up for one more here. A very exciting game. Right, the Slayers won the toss and said they'll bat first. And you've got Hopesy coming out to bat with Julian. G'day Barry Deadman if you're watching. 9:30 start. It's the best I could do. It's too bad. Just about to start the game on the MCG. That team that we just umpired, the Dukes of Yorker, they're actually playing again, I think, on the in an 8-a-side game. So you'll probably get a lot of noise to my left in that game again. So we'll commentate a little bit of that from time to time if I see anyone do something magnificent or whatever and it's a close game. But we've got another good game coming here. We've got Clinton playing and Trav together here. So the two Deadman brothers are in the same team. Yeah. Have they got 8? You think they have? Yeah, I hope they got 8, yeah. Brad Phillips. We haven't seen that dude for a while. There he is. Hey, how you going, mate? Yeah, good. Rightio. Barry knows who Brad Phillips is. Can we have the net closed down the back? That'd be good. Clint's been playing on Thursday nights for the mob. He's been playing well as well. Right, play ball. Right, so here we go. Scores a level and we start the game. He bowls and hopes he comes down the wicket. It's in the air, just wide of Jay. Oh, gee, couldn't run him out there, I reckon, but Clinton decided just to gather the ball and accept the 4 runs. Right, Julian on strike as Clint bowls. Yeah, it's a good ball and they won't be scoring any runs from that one. Right. Clint. Some bowls. This is a no ball off the pitch and a wide anyway, so just one of those ones. Forgive him on one of those early on in the game as he comes in and he bowls. This is a better ball. It's well played by Julian. Doesn't hit too many. Oh, geez, he would have been gone. It was well fielded by Jay, and yeah, most people are making their ground on that one, but Julian wasn't there. As Chris comes in and bowls the last ball, and it's on the pitch just, and that's the end of the over. So he was flirting with the wide line there, but just on. I think I hope he was a bit disappointed he didn't score any runs from that. Right, Robbie. Yeah, you would have been gone, mate. Yeah, absolutely, you would have been. I have done several times. Right, play ball. This will be Robbie, left arm over the wicket, the bowl to Julian. And it's a good ball. He hits it straight, but they won't be running on that one. Third ball coming up. Already there's a fair bit of noise on the court next to me as Robbie bowls. Julian. Let's go. Gee, I don't reckon he was trying to hit it there, but he picks up 3. That's rather fortunate. All right, Robbie to Hopesy. And he's hit that well. Can they run him out? Oh, gee, it was gone. It would have been. That's well fielded down the back there by Jay. Jay Hook's that gentleman's name, and he's playing for the committee boys tonight. As Robbie comes into bowl to Jules. Yep, beats the bat. And it's last ball coming up. I don't know how the races went today. I didn't have any bets. I've been here nearly all day actually, and all night. So I wouldn't have a clue who won what. 1 run, that's the end of the over. The only thing I would have had going would have been the favourite numbers, and chances that we picked that up when we weren't following the results today would be very unlikely that we got anything, I would imagine, but you never know. Scotty White, he probably had a first 4 in the last race today somewhere, and hopefully he got something. Right, play ball. Scotty comes in to bowl to Jules. Yeah, that's a good ball. They decide against the idea of running there. Scotty. Julian. Yep, hit the body. This time he's been called through. A direct hit here is still a chance. Not out. I reckon a direct hit was still out, actually. The throw hit the fielder and then landed onto the stumps, but I think that was the difference between in and out there. Scotty. So Hopesy. And yeah, he hits it on the side net there, but they don't run, so they don't get any runs at all for that. Scotty comes in and bowls to Hopesy. And the side net and then the back net. Jay, oh gee, I reckon that's gone as well, but they get 4 last ball. So I reckon I've said that 3 times at least so far in 3 overs. Never easy to hit the stumps from that position necessarily from side on, but I'll be hoping to hit one soon. Beats the bat. End of the over. Pretty good over there from Scotty, just conceding 5 runs. He could well have had a wicket. Glenn. We rate this bloke quite highly down here at SEMA Sports, I reckon. Right, play ball, so left arm around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Hopesy. Hopesy hits that to Scott White, and they do not run again. Glenn's name in here and sort that out. Third ball, boys. It'll come up in a moment, but I've told you anyway. There it is. So let's see how the batsmen handle this as Glenn bowls. Hopes he's hit it in the air. It lands safely. This time he hits the stumps, but I reckon he's home. Even though I still thought it was relatively close. Hopes he's pretty good, Hopes at trying to only either just make it or not quite make it, as if he's testing me. I always get that feeling when he's running between wickets. It's a good ball. So, you know, even when he has the opportunity to make it easily, he sometimes just dawdles a little bit to make it interesting. Anyway, that's a good shot from Julian, and we'll give him 2. And there's 1 ball to go. He scores on 31. Left arm around the wicket, he bowls. Let's see, it's going to go all the way. Trav hands in the air, just couldn't do much about that. That's not his fault. That's the end of the over. So they pick up a handy 7. All of a sudden you see 38 after 4, which is decent going. Trav, I have to say he's a man of experience, and the team actually need him to pick up a couple of wickets, because there hasn't been any yet, I don't think, no. Right, play ball. Right, the Trav man. Wide. It's close, but it is wide. Yeah, sorry, Trav, but it's. I can assure you that was a wide. As he comes in and bowls, he didn't argue. That's a miss hit, but they don't score any runs. So Trav comes in to bowl to one of the owners of the centre, Ty Hopes, and well fielded by Clinton. Oh, his brother looked after him there. Good on you there, Clint. Trav will appreciate that, and so did Jay. Just the 1. All right, Julian. He's on around the wicket. So he's got a plan here, I reckon. Let's see what he can do as he comes in and he bowls. It's good. So I moved across and made sure that it was inside the line. Made it and called it good. Last ball. Fairly close to the line, but inside at that time. As he comes in and he bowls. And it's a play and a miss. That's the end of the over. I think that over was pretty good, to be fair. He's only conceded 3, and one of those was a wide, which was actually a fairly tight one. So can't say there was too much to complain about with his over there. Well done, Trav. Right, Jay Hook put his name in. Play ball, so it's for 3rd ball. Right, fumble from Robbie. Oh, geez, the run out would have been on. Yeah, so Jay, first time I put his name in there for the committee boys, so it must be the first time he's played for him. Over the wicket. It's a handy play, Jay, so it would be a good thing for committee that he's in the team. Tell me you reckon he played for him once before, so I don't know. His name wasn't in there, so it is now. Comes in and he bowls to Julian. No ball off the pitch, so we're going to have to re-bowl that one. Jay. Bowls to Julian. It's a good ball. It's a good shot. Scotty's there. Didn't field it cleanly. They got two. I know how 2 balls to go round the wicket. I reckon I know how hopes he thinks here. I reckon he'll block this one out. They won't run on this one, I don't reckon. Not unless he hits a 7 maybe. And then he'll try to hit the 14 off the last one. So there you go. He played a reasonably good drive, but was happy for it to be a dot. And now it's last ball, super ball. So he might, if this is anywhere in his zone, he'll be looking to tee off probably. And, well, there it is, and he does exactly what I was thinking was going to happen. 14, end of the over. Well, it's a good shot. It's one thing to think it and one thing to say. It's another thing to do it. And he did that well. So he got 44 out of 60. And there's a lot of balls in that partnership that were actually dot balls. So 60s sort of come out of nowhere a little bit there. If I go through it, I can tell you that we had 14 dot balls in that partnership out of 30, and they still managed to get 60. The 14 obviously helps a lot, Super Bowl, but that's quite amazing for that to be the case, I thought. Right, Phil Wakefield and Keith Harrison. Right, play ball, Clint Deadman. I think hopefully he'll be down here tomorrow night as well. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls to Phil. And Phil hits it in front of him. Comes Robbie. And yeah, I'll get through for 1. Didn't run it too hard. Right, Clint comes in, he bowls to Keithy. Well bowled. Chance here for Scotty. Yeah, that'll be good night, nurse. Finally a wicket falls. And sometimes it just takes one to get the fielding side going, and that's what they'll be hoping for here, committee. As Clint comes in and bowls to Phil. No ball off the pitch. And we'll be adding 2 runs. Yes, that's what we'll be doing. Clint comes in and bowls to Keith. Oh, geez, he comes down the wicket. It was the wrong one. And the batsman really didn't seem to have much of a clue on that one. And Keithy's been, not looking too good, Keith. You're on -10 last ball. Only faced a couple, so he's got out both times, and he should be safe there. End of the over, so well bowled to Clint Deadman, who now has pretty impressive figures of 2 for 6. There you go, and it was a -3 runs on that particular over. Right, Robbie. Play ball. Left arm over the wicket for Robbie, bowling to the right-handed batsman Keith Harrison. Good ball, nice shot, well fielded. Big chance of a wicket, and it is actually going to be an absolute certainty at the end of the day. And Phil held his crease down there to make sure that I had to give Keith out at this end. So Keith, the hits just keep on coming for Keith early on here. That's in the air. It's going to be safe, Jay. I tell you what, you give him enough chances, he's going to take a few of them at some point, and that was well fielded. They got 4. We go with Phil Wakefield. That's a no ball off the pitch, so we have to give 2 runs to the batting team if we're going to follow the rules of the game. Robbie again. Phil Wakefield. Oh, he's hit that pretty hard. He almost cleaned up the non-striker. That would have been out again with a direct hit. They get 3. So we're hitting them all the time. The score would be a lot lower. As Robbie bowls. Keithy. I think you'll get 1 for that. It was very exciting to watch. That's the end of the over. So that was a pretty good over as well. The 1 wicket, and they still managed to score 5 runs. Anyway, it's just the tide's just turning a little bit here, and that's what the committee boys need, and it's what the game needs if we're going to have a decently and hard-fought close contest. Scotty White, play ball. He comes in, he bowls right arm over, and he bowls to Keith, who has no idea again. Yeah. Well, I could watch you bat all night the way you're playing, Keithy. And I reckon the committee team don't mind when you're on strike. Well, he hits one. couple there for him, which he will feel a little bit better about. Scotty comes in the bowl to Phil Wakefield. And I reckon that's okay in the end. He's just sort of, you know, expecting the wide probably. I don't think it was quite there to call. Oh, edge. Oh, dear. So he's caught behind, and if he's not happy with that, it wouldn't have mattered because he was also stumped. So whichever way you go there, that's good night nurse. Last ball. All of a sudden, the partnership's in the negatives. And this is a big chance as well. Can he get it? Oh, geez, he misses. One run only, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, those last sort of 6 or 7 minutes have produced no impact on the scoreboard whatsoever. It's the same as what they were when they came out here. So they're fighting back and they're having a good little period here at committee. Glenn. Right, left arm around, play ball. As he rolls to Phil. Yeah, that'll be solid enough for 2. Yeah, I wasn't thinking after the first pair got 60 that we were going to see, you know, 3 partnerships in that area. And it's so far looking like being a lot lower in this one. Oh, I tell you what, oh geez, he smacked it and he got hands to it. It's a tough one for Jay. Found a way to hit the back net on the full. He certainly hit it well, 7 runs. As Glenn bowls to Phil. Good ball. Jay again. 2 runs. I tell you what, he's getting lots of stats at the moment, Jay. He's had a few opportunities. Not too many of them have been overly easy. Clint. Oh, I knew I could count on Clint Dedman. Yeah, the ball hit the top net and he took the catch, and he did it fairly comfortably as he gets a couple of his teammates congratulate him on that effort. On you, Clint. As Glenn, last ball by the way, as he comes in, he bowls to Keithy. Oh, the batsman is all at sea. Tell your story, walking, because you're on your bike and he's out. It's 2 times in a row that Keith has got out there. And he'll be wondering what he's done wrong probably, because he's on -9, so probably karma or something like that for something that he did a while back. It's coming back to bite him on the bum. Yeah, -9. Not very good, is it? Play ball, but committee are happy you're here. Right, Jay Hook, play ball. Round the wicket, the bowl to Phil. Good ball. Oh, Robbie, it just falls in his lap. He can stay here, Keithy. So that's 3 wickets in a row there for committee, and this particular partnership is in absolute disarray. Jay Hook picks up a wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Keithy. Keithy hits it nicely. Jay a chance. Oh, jeez. I've got to tell you, for about the 7th time in the game, if that hit the stumps, it would have been out. Anyway, again, not one that's is particularly, it's not like he's missing absolute sitters here. He just can't buy one of those difficult ones. It doesn't matter because he's knocked him over. Phil Wakefield, he gets in on the action and loses his stumps. It's good over here by Jay. All of a sudden it's down to 53 as Jay comes in, he bowls to Phil. Good ball, well played, Clint's there. Plays the percentage cricket there and just make sure that it doesn't hit the back. They got 3. Last ball, Jay to Keith. Oh, he smacks it. No, non-strikers there as well. That's the end of the over. So 7 runs and 7 badly needed runs as it turns out there for committee. And Keithy finds his way back to 0. Trav Dedman. Just finish off with a big over here. The fielding team, they'll probably be on top. Play ball. Right, so over the wicket, Trav. Goes to Keith. He's hit number 7. Jay! Oh. Well, I think we all saw it. I reckon that's short as well if he hits the stumps. The old straight one. Couldn't quite take advantage. As Trav bowls to Phil. That was just wide of Scotty. That's not Scotty's fault that he hasn't fielded that. It's one of those things where the ball was just placed reasonably well, although he didn't try to hit it there. Slower ball. Jay. Yep, he got that covered. Keithy's just starting to hit a couple of decent looking shots at least. but he left it fairly late in the partnership. Jay again, 3. Last ball, Super Ball. I wonder how many times Jay's touched the ball in this game. It'll be a fair few around the wicket. Super Ball, always a big ball as he bowls. And looks like being 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over. Well, they get a few runs towards the end there, but overall you'd have to say that the partnership was definitely dominated by the fielding team more so in that one. All right, you've got Tim Baines coming out to bat. In case you don't know him. And I'd be surprised if you don't know the other bloke, because he's a very popular individual worldwide. His name's Lenny Pervin. Oh, no, I didn't know about that, no. Oh, yeah? All right. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Okay. Right, play ball. Anyway, Clint Deadman. Play. He's going to be bowling to Tim Baines. And there it is. Nothing. Right. 79 after 12. So Clint comes in and bowls to Tim. And it's on the pitch. He's going to hit it for 2, although that would have been out. Again, we say that. I'll be hoping that when the Slayers come out in the field that they miss a few as well. If they hit everything, it won't be something that's going to please them much, I wouldn't have thought. 1 there to Lenny. Opportunities, plenty of them he's got to take them as Clint bowls to Tim. And it's going to be a solid 2. His last ball. Clint comes in and bowls to Lenny. And that looks like being 2 more. End of the over. It's 23 degrees and cloudy now. It's 9:52 p.m. if you're in WA, and that's where I am. We had a couple of viewers earlier that were tuning in from Melbourne for that last game. I wonder if they're still with us. I don't reckon they would be. Play ball. This will be Robbie. Bowls to Lenny. Oh, yeah, got the outside edge. I'll get through for 1. So here comes in, he bowls to Tim. Yeah, went for the great big shot and got an inside edge onto the body, and they didn't score any. Again, we watch Rob bowl. Bowls to Tim. He's hit that pretty well. So hit the back net on the full. Jay! Oh, Christ. Seriously, we've got to hit one of these days, because that was out as well if it hit. Anyway, 7 more. Robbie. Then he bowls to Lenny. Yeah, off the leg. They get 1 and it's last ball. Robbie to Tim. In the air, it's going to land safely. It wasn't a great shot, a bit lucky. End of the over. Yeah, mate. Is that right? Yeah, very good. I reckon, yeah, Lewis just letting me know that his second innings in that last game that he umpired down the back took 42 minutes, and he's not very happy about it. 3 eight-a-side games for him. He thought he was going to be behind the counter doing nothing all night. Play ball. Scotty White. No. Oh, jeez. Almost caught. Not quite though. And they got 1. 98. In the 15th as he comes in, he bowls to Lenny. Lenny comes down the wicket, hits it on the full, and I'll get 2. One of our younger umpires, apparently when he was due to be here at 6 o'clock, they found out he was asleep after a hard day's work. So Lewis had to pick up the slack. And he wasn't happy about it, I don't think. And, 3 eight-a-side games for him down the back with no mates. Probably not the way he was expecting to spend his evening. As Scotty comes in. And Lenny, that's a good ball. And it's well taken by Glenn. 102, and there's one ball left in the 15th. Won't be wanting the score to be much higher than it currently is, I don't reckon, as he bowls. Lenny, Glenn, and 2. End of the over. They need to find a way to pick up some wickets in the last 3 overs here. Who's up? Trav. He's the sort of bloke that could do it. Let's see how he goes. It's been a hot day. Play ball. I wonder if the local races are even on. Good shot. Trav. Oh, Baz. Are they ever going to hit him? That would have been out by a long, long way. Comes in, he bowls at Tim. Jay again. 3 runs I'll give him for that, as you do. Yeah, he bowls to Lenny. It's a good piece of bowling and a good piece of wicket keeping. The batting was so-so. Trav bowls to Lenny. Yep, he definitely didn't try to hit it there, but he picks up 2 runs anyway, and it's last ball. Been playing all right, Lenny, actually, in recent times. Hasn't done badly here, but he hasn't set the world on fire tonight. But he's got a few runs to his name. Last ball. It's a good ball, it's a good shot, and it's pretty good fielding as well. That'll be 3. End of the over. Trav comes out of it with none for 28. Probably maybe bowled a little bit better than that, but there's been a few, quite a few run-outs that have been missed that could have changed the score quite substantially. Play ball. This is Jay Hook. Let's see what this dude can do here. Good ball in the air. Hits a chance. Yeah, cross back. So Timmy will come back here. He's not happy with that, but they were certainly due to take a wicket, committee, and they've picked up the first one in this partnership. He bowls. Oh, swing and a miss. Jay's last over was pretty damn good. There's a review on the MCG. The umpires are in the hot seat. That goes for 7 because it was a full toss. And the batsman takes toll of that one. Lenny's on strike now. He's facing Jay. Good ball, it's in the air. Jay, oh, look at that. Oh, what a man, what a dude, what a bloke. He's taken a very well-judged one-handed catch there, and even the batsman is gracious enough to give him a little bit of a round of applause. Yeah, well done, Jay. Last ball. Jay bowls to Tim. It's a good ball, good shot. Also good work by Clint. Again, end of the over. That's almost the same thing as what we saw a few balls ago. Same shot, same fielder, same result. Glenn Lowrance. So this is the bloke. He needs to be hoping for a couple of wickets here, probably, committee. And if they get that, it'll be still a reasonable position that they'll be in. Play ball. Anything around about 100s, not out of the, unchaseable or anything like that, especially in 6-a-side cricket. We had a game earlier tonight, might have been 190 odd on one of the other courts, I think we saw. Anyway, Glenn bowls to Lenny. It's a good ball. Oh, Lenny. He might have hurt himself a little bit there as he reached for his hip after he swung and missed the ball. Anyway, oh, what a catch by Spiro on the MCG for the Nads. Oh, the guy absolutely smacked it, and the catch was taken, and that's good night, Nerds. All of a sudden, it's 2 wickets and 2 balls. It's what the game needed, it's what committee needed. Now it's only 105. So, yeah, you're out by a lot. Yeah, it wasn't close. Yeah, so, given how many opportunities they've missed, and the first pair got 60, anything around about this mark is actually not as bad as it might have been. That might be a chance. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, that would have been run out as well. How many chances can we give them down there again, committee in the field with the run-outs. Last ball, Super Ball. Lenny, that's going to be 2, which will be 4, over, 110. Robbie, or Clint, can I grab the ball? Thanks, mate. All things considered, 110, I reckon the committee have probably got off a little bit lightly. I reckon that score would have been more like, 70 or 80 if they'd taken a few of the opportunities even. Thanks, Clint. There you go. Anyway, it is what it is. So as I said, if there's any justice in this world, the other team will miss a few run-outs in this particular innings. From the committee's point of view, if they actually start hitting them all the time, nearly, they'll be wondering what they've got to do. Right, 110, so it's reasonable. Right, so we'll go around the grounds and give you an update. So I think there's no game down the back now, but we've got one next to us. It's the MCG, of course, and the fine legs are 77 runs playing against the Nads. This is in the 15th over. So when I said it was Dukes of Yorker, there's a fair few of those dudes actually filling in, if not all of them. So it doesn't look like there's any of the normal fine leg dudes here tonight. So they're filling in for that game, and they'll be enjoying a little bit of 8-a-side experience, which they wouldn't have had possibly ever before. Right, Jay's going to open the batting. Who's with him, I asked myself. We're going to find out shortly, I hope. So I can see signs of Clint Deadman getting it sorted there, so I think he's going to be the bloke to join him. So what were the skins like? See, so 110, probably a little bit above medium score. Certainly 2 of the skins committee would be probably giving themselves every opportunity. The 60 is not necessarily out of reach either, depending on how they go. World Cup games going. It probably started by now. New Zealand and Sri Lanka have been watching a fair bit of that on Prime, actually. It's pretty good. Who? Oh, Belly. Say hello to Belly. G'day, Belly. Keithy just said you'd probably be watching, and he's probably right. How you going, mate? See you again soon, no doubt. Right, play ball. So we'll get on with it, and Phil Wakefield's going to bowl to Jay. It's a wide. We get him off the mark for just standing there, and any freebies that come your way, when you're chasing just over 100, you're going to take them every day of the week, and the batsman says absolutely was. Phil hit it on the full. It's side net, back net, and they get 4. Imagine if Hopesy had hit the stumps on that one and they ran him out, I would have you just about give it away, wouldn't you? Anyway, Phil bowls to Clint. Yep, that'll work. Yep, 2 runs there to Clint, so he's off the mark. You can score runs quickly in these games. They haven't done much already. They're already 8 runs in 3 balls. As Phil bowls on the line, so I'm happy with a wide. Last ball. Well, on the line's a wide in my book, and hopes he just indicated the same thing. One thing I hope he will do for you is that he'll tell you and go with what he thinks at the end of the over. So if he had a thought that was good, he would have told me, and I saw him put the arm out to let the bowler know that, you weren't short-changed, it was actually the right call. It's good. Play ball. Keithy. Comes in, he bowls to Jay. Well, he's absolutely creamed it, but it bounced, I reckon, so it's 5. And I was already going with 5, despite the fact that Hopesy was indicating the same, but I'd already said that anyway. I don't just go with whatever he says, I'll give you the tip. But, that's out, so that's gone. But he is a good judge of what's what when he's playing or umpiring or just watching. If I make a call, look, if I give a run out, not out, and he reviews me, I usually think I'm in a spot of bother. No ball. And I know that from experience. Right, so anyway, that was a pretty ordinary delivery, Keith. You didn't start well with the bat, and you're not starting well with the ball. Comes in and he bowls to Jay. That's a wide, that's absolute crap, and we've got one ball to go. Tedrock's going to be in for a bit of fun in that game. He's umpiring it, mate Robbie, Tedrock is his nickname. He's got to umpire that game on the MCG. That's the end of the over. There'll be a fair bit of pressure on him in that second innings, I can assure you. Right, Tim Baines. Play. He's going to be bowling to Jay. Yep, good to go. It's a good ball, it's a better shot. And the fielding was pretty good, and I reckon it was out if it hit. So, yeah. Jay wants 4 runs for that in the outdoor cricket. Yes, I reckon that would have been gone. So we've had, there's one back where we go, would have been, but it wasn't because they missed. Bounces in front of him. They'll be home there for 2. I miss about somewhere between 10 and 12. We'll call it an even stalemate. Tim. Geez, hit that pretty well, and there's no one there. That'll be 4. Jay gives the ball back to Hopes. He'll give it to Tim, and Tim will bowl it to our mate Clint. On his way bowls. That's actually okay. So it just dipped a little bit and dropped, and it's last ball. And it just came back a bit also. Sort of landed around about in line with the line, and the movement off the pitch was enough to save the bowler. In the air, I reckon 7. End of the over, and Jay says the same, and there's no dispute. So it's one of those ones where it's really close to the corner, and the ball didn't come off at an angle, but don't let that bother you, because that doesn't necessarily mean side net, because sometimes it hits dead set in the corner, and sometimes it can be even a foot to the right of the corner and still shoot off at 45. And there was no movement on the side net, and that always gives it away a bit too. So I'm happy with the 7. Play ball. And as long as we're consistent with that, we shouldn't have too many disputes. Clint Deadman, that was. I gave the 7 runs to Jay earlier too, and I can't do that. I've got to fix that. I was just adjusting the right person to give the runs to. The score you're going to see in a minute is the correct score, and there it is. So that's right, it's just that I can't give 7 runs to Jay when Clint hit it. That wouldn't be fair. Right, Phil Wakefield comes in to bowl to Jay. Short. I reckon he could have hit more than 2 out of that one if he had been fair dinkum. But he takes the solid 2, and it's 41 in the 4th over, so they're well and truly up with where they need to be, probably above. It'll be no wide. Either way, it's wide or no ball. End of the over, and it was a disappointing delivery to end on. Phil Wakefield. So he's actually bowled 2 overs, and he's gone for 22. I've got to remember here that Hopes he's got 3 overs to bowl, and he may well save some of those overs towards the latter part of the game. He's never easy to combat. Play ball. So they probably need to be a few extra runs against some of the other bowlers here to keep them in front. So this will be out. Oh no, he missed. I tell you what, Hopes he hits the stumps in that situation. I'd say 8.5 to 9 times out of 10. This time he misses, so that's twice. We had 2 misses that would have been out. We're building that number up a bit. That's 1. Lenny, it's a J. That'll work. No one's preventing the 2 runs there. 51. Free drink in 6-a-side cricket if you're playing the 9-15 game is only 60 runs, not 60. Just thought I'd mention it. Anyway, last ball. They're on 51 at the moment. They've still got 6 balls, including a super ball to go. I'll tell you what, because the skin is 60 and they're on 51, you might find Hopes he might bowl the next over. I've got a feeling. Right, that'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. So let's have a look and see. But he's got the ball in his hand, yeah, so it's going to be. Yeah, that's probably fair enough. You've got to bowl your main wicket taker when there's a skin up for grabs like this. What can the batters do? Concentrate and watch the ball out of the hand would be my advice. Play ball, and even then, you've still got to be good enough to hit it. So, that's a full toss to start with. I reckon that's out if it hits. So there's 3. 3 times we've said that. And it's 3 runs to Clint, so he'll be just very happy that he got those 3. Rare full toss there from Hopes as he bowls to Jade. Well, I reckon it's okay. It turned a little bit, but I reckon by the time it went past the crease line, it was just okay. He bowls this one. It's well bowled, but I tell you what, the batsman handled it. It's only 1, just so you know. It hit the... No, it hit the back net. Oh, okay. He's telling me he hit it twice. He wants 2 runs. He's just joking. All right. Thought he was being serious there for a moment. Yeah, so it hit the back net, my end. So anyway, that's 2. So it's last ball, super ball. Any score will do. You don't even have to hit the net here. Oh, geez. I hope he doesn't come out of his crease. This might be the high one. No, it isn't. He hit it. Oh, Timmy. Well, it would have been gone, but it's not. That's 6, and that's the end of the over. So they come out with 65, and that was the skin that they probably wouldn't have necessarily thought that they were going to win, but they've managed it. They've got 65 runs, and I reckon we've had 4 attempts of run-outs that all would have been out with direct hits, and they missed them all. So that's evening things up a little bit in terms of missed opportunities. That's a lot. I reckon it was could have been as many as 12, I reckon, in the first innings like that. So that's a lot. Anyway, Glenn's going to bat with Scott White here. Play ball. That's our partnership does give committee every chance if they're good enough. Play. Glennie bowls. Glenn. Good shot. That'll be worth 2. I don't always count the number of missed opportunities like I have in this game. It just seems to have been such a common theme that I sort of got fixated on it a little bit. Anyway, it's all right. Now that I've been doing it, I might as well keep going with it. Lenny bowls. Glenn. Yeah, Jules just stands there. I didn't expect anything more. 2 runs. Comes in, he bowls to Scotty. Hits it straight, then he fields it quite well, and they don't score any runs. No damage done there, and it's last ball. Lewis is finally working behind the counter. He was hoping to be there at 6 o'clock. That's the end of the over. Anyway, he's, as I said, he had to umpire 3 games down at Bay 13, and he wasn't too thrilled about it. Third ball, play. So Julian's always going to bowl balls that can be hit, but this is where the batters have got to be smart, because if they hit it near Hopesy, he still picks up run-outs on 7s. Wide. Oh, the keepers missed that. And they've got an extra run. I've seen plenty of times where Julian bowls and Hinchy or Hopesy or both of them are down the back, and they hit the back net and get run out. It happens quite often. Yep, that's smart play. Although it would have been out, so that's 5. But, yeah. Jules bowls to Glenn. Yep. So they could hit these balls for 7 if they really had their mind set on it. But you've got to try and keep Hopesy out of the game. And that's what they're doing. Okay, I hope she's in the game this time, and that would have been out as well. That's 3. 3 runs, it's 6 times I've missed. Well, there you go. Last ball. Glenn should make that, or he doesn't run too hard, but they're okay. End of the over. So another 12 runs to the cause there for committee. And they're starting to get that score in a region where they'd be, dare I say it, quietly confident. Keith Harrison. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket, bowled into Glenn. Good ball, good shots, pretty good fielding. Also, 1 run. It had to happen at some stage or another, so 7, but hopes he's tapped it onto the stumps, and this time the run out. So, yep, 12 run turnaround on that one. They were due, definitely, for a wicket. Low full toss. Phil Wakefield, yeah, that'll be gone as well. So that's 2 in a row. So they get a couple and just pegs them back a bit. Keithy to Scotty. Chance for Phil again, but he didn't take it cleanly. And there's 1 ball to go. Keith. Oh, Glenn, he's played over the top of it, it's knocked him over. So, gee whiz, 3 wickets in the over. That came out of nowhere, really. They weren't looking like taking too many, even though they've had a few chances as well. Keith Harrison all of a sudden has 4 for -6. Oh well, you can't expect to play this game and never get out. It's just the way it usually pans out for any side. Right now they need 40 off 9, and I reckon Phil's bowled 2, yeah. So now he's going to bowl his 3rd play. Yep, so we go with it, and he bowls. Yeah, Scotty, back on track with it too. Phil to Glenn. Would have been a wide. Doesn't really matter because he's still got 2 runs. Phil again to Scotty. Good shot. That's 5. Yep, 100% 5. Quite a reasonable margin to my left of the corner. That's why it's 5, not 4. That'll be 4 if he gets away with it. That would have been out, but he missed. That's 4. That'll be 7 times that's happened in nearly 10 overs. So it's really finding a way to even out that particular stat. Last ball. That'll be side net first. That would have been out. I'll get 4. End of the over. So that's now 8 times. Unbelievable. So if we're right about 12 in the first innings, and I reckon it was around about that, we're saying it's 20 times in, 28 overs. So almost 1 and over, almost, where, a direct hit gets the run out. It's unbelievable. I tell you, committee will be feeling a lot better about the fact that it's at least evened out. Play ball. Right, Julian to Scotty. Full toss. Probably home if he hits there, so it wouldn't have mattered. That's 4. Back up to 92, so looking good. As Jules comes in and bowls to Glenn. Yep, 2 runs. That's the bit of feedback on the microphone on the court next to me. That's not me. He hits that on the full. Oh, it's a disappointing shot. Oh, he drops it. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, seriously, to talk about dodging a bullet. Oh, geez, I reckon that'd be the worst drop catch that I reckon Oaksies have probably put down in his life. 2 runs that is, and last ball was a very disappointing shot, but the actual drop catch is probably even more so, as Jules bowls. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Well, they get away with something there. So they're not getting 12 runs, and now they've got to be getting reasonably close to the total they need, don't they? I think they're going to be over 100, I think. Let's have a quick look. It'll come up in a moment. We'll be able to confirm that. Tim Baines is going to bowl now. Play ball. Yeah, onward. Yeah, exactly 100. There you go. 11 needed off 7 overs. in the air, but it just happens to land safely. 2 runs. Yeah. I had to buy it tonight because I've been here. Don't worry about it, Jules. I can't. Haven't got time to answer questions like that at the moment. What did I have for dinner? 2 runs. Hardly been home this week. I've been here all the way through, just about. Monday and Wednesday. Anyway, didn't go home in between. Worked starting early in the morning and all the way through until late at night. That's 1. Anyway, I never complain about things like that because I'm, they look after me and I'm getting paid well. So keep giving me the work. I'll just keep fronting up. I'm happy to do it. Timmy Bowles. Tim, it's a good effort actually. It's going to be 3. Did get a hand on it, but one of those ones where they either stick or they don't, and it didn't. So 3 to the total. Last ball, Super Ball. Tim Baines, the bowl to Glenn. Finals are coming up, by the way. That's a good shot. Yeah, 2 times 2's 4, and that's the end of the over. They're going to be in front with the last pair coming out the bat. Nice position to be in. Right, finals. I think grand final week starts Monday the 16th, which will mean the semi-finals are Monday the 9th. So 1 more week coming up, and then the following 2 weeks will be finals. These 2 would be pleased with what they've seen so far. They just need to consolidate the position. So it's Hopesy bowling now. He's going to get an over in. He's got 2 overs left. Play ball. So he'll be hoping to get a couple of wickets here and then work out when he's going to bowl his next. Play. Yep. So Hopesy to Robbie. Yeah, good ball. Yeah, bounced a little bit more than the batsman was probably expecting. From a batting point of view, I'd be just looking to get through this over. Hopesy bowls. That's a good shot. Chance. I reckon direct hit had him. If the fielder had have taken the ball and then the stumps off, I reckon by then he's certainly going to be home. So I'm happy to add that to the list to make it 9. He bowls to Trav. Yeah, he's not happy with that delivery. His hopes. In fact, I heard him say the words "shithouse." Yep, and they got 2 runs, so Trav will be happy with that. He's only got 2 balls left in the over. Then they'll have to pick someone else to bowl. That's got the outside edge, but it's a drop catch. So 2 runs, and it's last ball. It's off the body, so it won't be caught, and that's the end of the over. Yep, that's a good result for committee there with 6 runs. Julian. See how these 2 go here. They don't really need to be playing big shots, but they could be tempted. Play ball when they see the bowling. That'll be a wide, so they'll take that. Bowls to Robbie. Yeah, he's hit the 7, and this time hopes he isn't able to get a throw away to have any impact. So a good shot. Key there was that he hit it well wide, making it difficult for the fielder. If he hit those straight over the bowler's head, it does bring the back fielder into the game a bit more. 2 runs there to Trav. Jules to Robbie. We'll wait till this will be out probably, and it will be. Trav's got to come here. Yeah, Trav, you're here, mate. You did actually cross by the time they took the bars off. And it's last ball. Right, Julian Ganjemi comes in to bowl to Travis Deadman. It'll be a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they got a wicket in that over, but they still managed to pick up 8 runs. So still in reasonable zone. So I hope he's going to bowl himself out here. May as well bowl now. There's no point in bowling the last over if the margin's too great. Play ball. So he may as well try and get a couple. Oh, it's a good shot. It's 3 runs. We've got Trav on the strike here. Hopes he bowls. It's a good piece of bowling. It turned quite sharply. Off bat, it's going to land safely though, so he's okay, but he definitely did hit it. Oh, but they're up and about in the field there on the MCG, and they're trying to convince the umpire to give it out, but he won't do it. That's a very good delivery. Last ball. Couldn't do a lot with that one, Robbie, and I think he realises it, but he won't be too devastated. Last ball. And it'll be a dot, but they'll be okay with that. End of the over. Oh, they're in good shape now. They've got 20 runs ahead of the game. And the bowlers to come won't include Hopesy, who didn't actually have a great night with the ball anyway, to be fair. 1 for 22. Be a bit disappointed in that, I would have thought. Third ball. So this is Tim Baines. Right arm over the wickets, and he's going to be bowling to Travis. Good ball off the leg, hit the back net at my end anyway, so always going to be one only. So I have to get some sleep tonight, I'm due. I'll come back and front up for tomorrow night, but luckily I don't have too much happening in the day tomorrow. Oh, you kicked that, but it's actually a decent kick. 2 runs, yeah, no extra runs there. Tim to Trav. It's a good shot. Chance for Phil. Probably again gone with a direct hit, but they're difficult to take. We'll stop counting those and we'll just say that both teams missed a shitload, which is true. It's good. It's fairly wide, but not wide enough to call the wide. Last ball. I don't think anyone will care, although the skin is actually up for grabs. Again here, I need another, well, even a tied skin's good enough, so 8 more runs they need. They've got 2.1 overs to get them. Yeah, that'll work, that'll be 2. I'll take that, and that'll be the end of the over. Good on you. I've got a feeling that Keith Harrison might be bowling now, and it will be him. I think Lenny might have the other one, maybe. Yep. Right, play ball, so they need to find a way. They want to be on 1-4-3. Is that right? No, that's right. Play. That'd have to be right, yeah. Yeah, play. 6 more runs, would be 1-4-3. That'll give them the point. That's 4 runs of them, so that's happy days. Oh, Trav, he's gone the big one. He got an underneath edge and it landed on his stumps. Shakes his head and he goes up to talk to Robbie. Keithy. Gee, that's horrendous. It's a no ball and a wide. Yep, one of the worst deliveries of the evening, fair to say. Keithy comes in and he bowls. That's a no ball as well. That was a bit dangerous, that one. I'm sure it wasn't intentional, but that time it's a little bit dangerous. No ball it was, obviously, and last ball. It's a bit more like it. Ball lands on the pitch, they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So Lenny bowls the last one. 5 for -1 is not too bad there from our mate Keith Harrison, to be fair. Just need one more run and they'll get all the points, committee here. Play ball. Haven't looked at the leaderboard in recent times, so I don't actually know exactly who's going to be vying for finals positions. That'll be well filtered, Julian. Good tap by you, but it's still got the two. Well, it could potentially come down to the last ball on the skin. Yep, it's solid. Phil has actually hit the net, so that wasn't particularly graceful fielding, was it? 2 balls left. You can block these out. That'd work. Well, they're not going to. They're going to go for the big shot, and I reckon that's gone if it hits. They get 3. Last ball, Super Ball. That's a rather risky shot when you didn't need to play it. And now it's last ball, Super Ball, and the only way they miss out on the skin, dare I say, it is a wicket. Surely that doesn't happen. Surely they don't run here. There's nothing to be gained. Wide, you don't want another one. No, that makes it easy. End of the over in the game. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Keithy. Yeah, that's well done to committee. Didn't go all their way in the first innings, no doubt, but they didn't let it get away from them. And they got the runs pretty easily in the end. Thanks for your company, and I'll be back tomorrow night to do 4 more games starting at 6 o'clock if you're interested. See you then.